is a shit ton. Hello? There it is. I know I turned it off, that's why. Oh, I found. I'm guessing that they're doing some kind of Easter event thing. I found this thing. I just. There's one tree over there. It said there was an Easter crate and an egg crate. I know. There's so many things. I saw the rules like right out here. It's a furret, but it's level 50. Oh, oh. But look at the level 50. There's so much I want to. I can sit. Spencer, I can sit. Nice. Well, looks like we're gonna be on our way. Look for a place to settle down. Okay. Let's see. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. No. No. There's a pumpkin. No. Yes. I don't know. Keep going right behind. What land's claiming then? Uh, Let me up. No, I did. It's good that the hunger doesn't go down now. Oh, yeah, it's still staying. Yeah, weird. Maybe further, or we didn't do something. There's a chair in there. I don't want to sit in that chair. What if I get stuck? Oh, what's it? Gay baby girl. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. The bug man. Traveling by tree. What is that? Oh. Ow. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh. Oh, I like the design of this place. Oh, this is. I don't want to mess with this. I'm heading down south. Oh, that's good. Alright. I'm just running south. Man, how far do I have to go? Unless we didn't do something over at spawn. Oh, that's a ravine. Well, let me check spawn. Yeah. Oh, I found the building with the rules also. Oh. there's a spot where it gives us the commands. Oh, here's one command. This is warps. Set home and home. Okay, home list. Set home and where back to no. Team commands. What does it mean by team? Apparently. Oh, here's an egg thing. Receive one egg. Right behind you. Yeah, got it. Oh, a fresh carnivine with 93% IVs. That's fucking. Ooh, hey, there is backpack. Oh wait, diamond rank command. Never mind. We ain't got that shit. We ain't diamonds. I'm gonna explore around some more. Look in the other buildings. So this is probably nice. That is nice. Okay, so let's see. That one's probably a shop. But then, okay, so this is the Pokemon Center. This Meowth is straight up walking. Ekans is just pushing me. Yeah, but that says diamond. Yeah, diamond rank commands. Well, yeah. What is this thing? Yeah. Oh, no kicking the Wooloos. I'm looking on uncategorized. Oh, Frontier. Huh. Is that? Oh, okay. Back to main menu then? Yeah. Where's that? Look. Oh, I see Poke Rivals. Or, no? Oh, you're streaming? Oh. Oh. No, I don't. I probably did. Minor GG. Yeah, I see it. I'm going there. Oh, good. Turtwig or a shiny Turtwig? I have a shiny Turtwig now. You didn't? Oof. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No. This is awkward. Hold up. Run slash spawn twice. If you fail the parkour to return here. Oh, we're in the sky. Oh. Oh. Journey Gaming has 106 on it, just says refreshing Pixelmon experience. And let's see how it goes. Oh, join a server using the compass. Oh, so this is a hub. Different server then. Oh, I'm here now. I got in and I'm at this place that says trainer tips. I don't know. Let's see, be respectful to others, grieving not allowed, advertising not allowed, just the usual stuff. I don't got that. If anything, I'll just reinstall the mod pack and then that'll bring up all the server. Alright, put down limitless server address. Okay. Mm-hmm. Pinging. Oh, the 91 out of 100 players. Church week again. Yeah. Hold on. Uh, oh, you got sent out here? Was it like a random thing? That's weird because I was just at spawn. Oh, so we got a bunch of things. I'm a little iffy on like trying to grab stuff from around here because it looked like someone settled around here. Oh, let's head northeast. I'm heading northeast then. No. Just know I'm always using the trees to go around. No, I was about to say I have a turtwig. I fell. It's a rat. I'm beating up a rat. Somehow it gave me mutton. Looks like I'm eating rat. Absorb. What is that? Oh, someone built a village or something. Oh. Get off me, snake. Figure. Super pixel? No. Gonna beat up this pigeon. Oh, Turtle died to a pigeon. So, so, yeah, I died to it. Bone. Alright. Oh, there you are. I can't fight any of these. Hold up, is that a shiny Mew statue? It is. I'm behind you. And then you're gonna beat the I got a Sentret. Well, oh, nice. I'm not Pigeon was evil. I have a milk Turtwig and a. Where? Am I sent? Oh. Oh. Just a little statue. Are you? Oh. I mean, you do you. Trying to figure out what the, I'm trying to figure out what the hell am I doing. And I'd rather not. Hold up. Slash vote. What's a vote token for? I found another egg. Beat up this rat. Beat up the rat. But its name has rat. Oh, that almost killed me. Apparently it gave me a token. Oh. Alright, now how do we get to a wild area where we can build and shit? That is scary. That's scary. Yeah. I want to avoid that thing. It sounds more demonic than usual. I'm gonna beat up the snake. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Wait, you went that way. There you are. RTP, okay. Right there says RTP, so I'll join onto you. You wanna move out of there? Want to move out of there first? Oh, ooh, cocoa beans. I'll take that. Oh, bush. Oh, I got jungle saplings. I got jungle saplings. We can make cocoa beans. Oh, look like someone was living. Someone's trying to live here, so best avoid this area. Yeah, but yeah, planted. No, and there's another one right there. Little island right here, but it's still too. I still a bit too close for comfort to those people. Mm-hmm. Or somewhere. Somewhere. The funky monkey. Okay. Well, I'm heading east. Ooh, Probo Pass. There shouldn't be the regular mobs. Climb the tree. And then make. Oh, huh. Huh? Oh. Oh. I found a. I found this ultra ball thing. It gave me dive. I got dive. You got mail. Nah, the mail was from something else. It gave me hidden move dive. So leave it alone. There's another snake. It's funny that on almost every multiplayer Minecraft thing, I'm always the one that's always looking for some random ass, like, out in the middle of nowhere place, and everyone else is actually doing stuff. Fuck him up. Take his lunch money. You wanna fucking go? Huh? Looks like he one-shot it. Ooh, shiny drizzle. I'll take these sugar canes. Huh? Okay, that's good. I mean, they still can technically grieve. Cara blast. Fun little bug. Okay. Uh, right. Head south. Okay. Oh, so like Gengar. Where? Yeah. I got Giga Impact. I got Mail. Ooh, a fresh Zubat, 99% IVs. You know what would be useful right now? A Pokemon we can use to fly. Well, yeah, Donut too. A bagel. Two bagels. I found an oddish. Shoot. Food. I hear a Goldeen. I could probably eat it. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, I'm just trying to get over that way over to you. No, I'm here. No. Oh, the stone thing? Okay. Berry. Mesa. I, I could get. Okay. And I jumped right back into it. You know what I could get in a mesa? A golet. I must find the golet. Mm, the big nose. Well, I mean, that guy got a shiny one. That guy got a shiny Probopath. Oh, I got a berry from this crate thing. No, okay. I'll be taking some of. I'm gonna be taking some of these terracotta. Did you get it? Okay. Right here. Mm. Big. What did I find? A roly-coly. Yeah, mask. Oh, I'm taking you. Get over here. I have no clue, but I can't hurt it. It's all fizz. Just gonna throw a ball at it. Just gonna. I see you jumping down back there. The brutal swing. You know what? I'm gonna use a great ball. Get in the ball. Get on the ball. I got him. Sure. I like the voice of Rock and Roller. Oh, Wander exchanges abilities with a Pokemon that hits it. Nice. So it has Protect, it has Haze, Disable, and Brutal Swing. So it only has one attack. It apparently it's considered heat. Where'd you go? what's the command? Because apparently TP. I put down. I thought that brings you to me. Or oh, there you are. Well, that command was useless. Or you could use it to get me out of this water. Cool. I'm gonna. Oh. Look at him. Iron. Oh. On the Sableye. Weezmer. Look, look at this gremlin right here. Look at this gremlin. Look at him. Look at him twitching. Look at him twitch. I'm gonna go heal, so I'll be right back. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Oh yeah, I threw the request over to you. Oh. Or we... Can't write that. Someone was building here too. They got the right idea going in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know whose platform is that, so you do that. At least they're not the Karen. Is that land? I think that's land. It is land. And for some reason, someone wrote the word help over there. Okay. I'm gonna be on this island. This is help. Hurry. Someone must have died here. Dragon Rage! Ooh. No, it's another Magikarp. Ugh, go away. I'm almost there. And I'm in. Do, 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 do. Okay. And I should have made a boat. My arms will be jacked. Oh, land, land. Please not let it be just an island. Also, oh, if you head northwest, there. Oh, I found the spoon. You got a master ball? Oh, yeah. Yeah? Yeah. You'll find an island that says help. There's 2 chests on there. No. North. Go to your left. Well, now you're over. Well, either way, over here there's 4 of them, so you still get something. There's one right here. One right here. Behind you. I don't want to die. Take the crystal. There's 2 over here. And a snake. Egg bomb. I got egg bomb. And there's another one over there. Yeah. Oh. I'll take you, Pumpkaboo. Holy shit, it almost killed me. Oh. Caught the Pumpkaboo. Oh, here's another one. You want one? And I got another dive. Here's a Pumpkaboo. Bullet seed. You want that? Yeah. Now I don't. Oh, you said you wanted it? Oh, okay. Alright, which way should we head? Alright, we're heading north then. Wait. Hold up. Answer. Get back here. Okay. Alright, let's go. One of my uncle actually did that prank on my cousin back in high school. How do you already have a diamond pick? All right. Alright, don't do anything yet. Okay, now you can start. Today's Sunday, right? Oh, okay. Oh, wrong way. I thought you could just hop on. Oh. You want to be the driver. Yeah, where's my Uber driver taking me? This is just an island. No, wait. On the map it's bigger, so yeah, we could check out this area. Alright, let's see. Ooh, quicksand. There's always quicksand everywhere. Break your leg. Ooh, found something. Eh, it's just a berry for me. Just keep going straight. Yeah, there you are, right here. Yeah, I didn't. And here's someone who looks like they were building. God. Alright. Oh. Looks like we're in the brushlands right now. God damn it. No. I just got shanked by the bush. No. Oh, safeguard. Alright, which way you heading so I go a different way? Okay. This place looks. This place looks pretty good. One set up shop around here? No, because there was that wild item thing. People are gonna go after it. Since you're going west, I'm gonna head north. Just gotta climb this hill. Where'd I get this rotten flesh from? Yo, I found. Oh, never mind. Someone built. Someone built around there. I found cherry blossom trees, but someone also built around here. Someone built in the area, so I am leaving it. Yo, is this legit someone's house? This is huge. Hold on. Yo, this is someone's house. What the fuck? Yo, hold up. Crazy. So what you find again? Nah, it's fine. I'm trying to see if I could grab like a sapling from this place, so that way we could actually start growing our own cherry trees. But yo, this place is crazy. Fish. There's the sapling. Let's see. Get rid of Chestoberry. Okay. Get rid of Shuckaberry. I got 5 cherry blossom seedlings. Rip. Ooh, cottony. Village to village. I hear something, but where? Oh, it's another rock and roller. Yo, dude, if we find a cherry blossom grove also that what with like barely anyone that built in there, let's take it over. But yeah, I got 5 saplings for the cherry blossom tree. Oh, what'd I get hit from? Uh, but there seems to be like some kind of healing water in there. Oh, is this? Get over here. Hold up. Throw out that mail. TP over to me. There's one of the Master Ball chest things. Yeah. Right here. Yeah. If you head down south, there's a cherry blossom grove that someone built in. It's amazing. I had false swipe. I found a deerling. You want green? Here. Get that deerling. Just throw a ball at it then. Yeah, you can. There's a water gun. I'll take that. And then I will continue my adventure north. My adventures come to an end. I'm at an ocean. That was a short-ass adventure. Oh wait, no, it's not an ocean, it's a lake. So I will head northwest. If you find some ghosts, I'll take them. Fab. Sweet. Oh, found this Ultra Ball one. What do I want to get rid of? Get rid of berry. Right there. See, so you're heading northeast, I'm head west. Gravel. Graveline. Oh shit. Oh shit, really? Well, in that case, then yeah, I might go southwest then, just to go further away from the border. You got mail. Oh, is that a that's a poniard. The eucalyptus forest. Dies in a river. Minecraft's the only game where you can swim up a waterfall. Okay. Ow. Going down south. So, god damn it, someone's living here too. Ah, god. What are you? Thought I found a good spot, but then I saw someone was living here, so I was like, ah, fuck. I mean, that seems like the only other option, because everyone else look like they're taking whatever that's open. Do you care if there's snow? I mean, this is our first day here. We don't know what people are like. What's with all these cobblestone path trails? Maybe someone is out lining a building or something. I found an absol. You want an absol? Okay. Oh, this pump. I just realized the pumpkaboo that I got, it has a miracle seed. Yeah. I'm gonna let that absol just do its thing. A shiny Mawile from a shiny crate. I'm in the boreal forest. Someone's around here. I don't like being near random people. Go away, rat. Actually, I'll kill you. Kill the rat. Yeah. That was like a big build, too. Light clay. Eh. Nah. Never mind. It fell. Skitty. But this server seems pretty chill. He said no one's really bothering anyone. Oh, there's a master ball thing. What do I want to get rid of? Hmm? Oh, hi, Trap Hinge. Okay. Trap Hinge be moonwalking. You wanna come with me, Trap Hinge? Okay. It's right there. Room service. Yeah, what do you think of this place? Yeah. Oh, what is that up there? It is red and blue. I'm gonna check up there. Yeah. It's a village. I think so too. What is... This is GE. Oh, you're down there. Damn it. I saw some kind of thing up there with a little sign that says GE, so I think someone trying to be over here. What is that? Stars get down there too. Let me ride you. You passed by a Pokeball too.
Okay, what the fuck is happening? I'm live streaming, right? Like, it's live streaming. I can see that it is putting out feed for live streaming, but it's not saying I'm live streaming on YouTube, even though it said I successfully connected to YouTube. Now it did, okay. Also, it has come to my attention that I had completely forgotten to unmute the actual, my microphone on the stream, so only people who are actually in the stream actually heard me, but people who are watching the stream could not. So, Koza could hear me, but nobody else could hear me.
Oh.
And now I am working on getting this area all nice and tidy.
After I'll finish eating, I'll hop back on and do what I can.
Hey, what's up, Mussets and Sinners? Welcome to the live stream. We're playing more Pixelmon today on the server. Live now. And we're gonna send this YouTube. There we go.
It's actually a good grilled cheese.
If you find leather, we need to make sure we keep it.
I forgot what really is leather. I know milk probably does.
So just a heads up, the white cherry and the pink cherry sapling both produce the same exact sapling. They just produce different types of leaves.
Tree. Okay. So I realized when it snows, like at our area, it actually it
And what?
creates snow blocks above our elevator.
Oh,
When it snowed, there's snow blocks right above our elevator, so we're gonna have to fix that soon.
well, the elevator still works.
Yeah, it still works. It's just if there's snow blocks above it, then we're gonna get hit by it. Put I'm gonna be I'm put a sign for us near our neighbors going that saying that we're new to the neighborhood.
Welcome, everybody. I see there's a few viewers in the stream.
What?
There are some people watching the stream.
Oh,
I'm just greeting them.
welcome. Alright, just give me one moment while I swap over to my laptop.
Alright.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Man, rye bread actually tastes weird. Okay. Launcher is going up. It's the He-Man. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. And then get music going on my end. I am here. And we have an assistant. This random Clefairy.
I'll be right back.
Uh, yep. Hippity hoppity. Get the fuck off my property. Oh, the Rhyhorn actually survived my Shadow Punch. trainee does. Oh, that's right. Curse also at some point will actually kill me too. Well, at least I got the intruder out. Okay, now go grab a sign and leave a greeting note for our new neighbors. I'll use the palm wood. All right. I'll be back. Just gonna go be a neighbor.
For the viewers, I'm making our chest room right now.
Okay.
We have all Pokemon items go in here. There we go. I have some more chests. Okay. We got some training discs here. I still don't know what I want to do with the rest of these, so I think what I'm going to do is also make... Alright.
Okay. I left the note for them.
This is the dump chest.
God, the taste of the rye bread. The rye bread taste is still stuck in my mouth. And then we start digging down again also when we start doing some other rooms. And okay. Actually, dirt blocks is bothering me a bit. Just see, at least you have a helper out here, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got regular stone somewhere? No.
Cobblestone?
Nah, just stone.
Check the furnace.
Oh,
There's
there
check
it goes.
check the furnace.
Nah, there wasn't any in the furnace.
That's because we're not standing next to it. It needs to smelt with us next to it. It won't smelt if we're not next to it.
Ah,
Also, did you notice I made an amethyst axe?
yeah. Is it better than the iron one? Like, is it just for looks or what?
It just kind of acts like an iron axe. Seems like an iron axe to me.
Oh,
I don't really notice
okay.
because I don't really use it that often. I just use it for small tasks. Alright.
And then there's me going after a giant ass fucking redwood.
Yeah, you took down that redwood. We don't need to get any more redwood.
I mean, yeah, that's literally only 2 trees per set. Possible I spawned in hell. It's another Torkoal.
Dorkle.
Torkoal. Wonder how that guy still has a running water way up here, and everything else is frozen.
Torch, maybe?
There's a bird mite again. Kitchen gun. So you want me to go exploring again then?
Yep, we're gonna be going exploring. You can go ahead and get started if you want. I'll be looking around for all types of wood.
I'm gonna need an iron axe just in case. Oh, we're kind of low on stuff. I'll just make a stone one then. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just grab cobble from out here. Alright. Oh. Well, I didn't know I'm over in the mangroves again. And the mud. Oh, what's over here? Actually, gonna make this easier on myself. No, I thought the trees were tall enough that I could just like use the boat to go under them. But no, I gotta actually go around.
Well, my COVID test is done, so now I just have to wait for the results.
Well, that's
Obviously,
good.
obviously, I'm not going to have COVID. At least not to my knowledge.
Yeah. It's better safe than sorry.
Well,
Plus,
it's
yours was
meant.
mandatory anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what I can find in the prairie. I saw a village, but someone already claimed it because I see their house right in it. God, my dog can't swim. Go into the water, just sink like a rock. Waterstone shard. It's good that the water stones actually glow in the water. You can actually see them.
Testing.
Hello.
Power went out for a bit. wonder what happened.
Hmm.
And my laptop is trying to connect back.
God. Okay, I think I'm back in.
Yep, you joined
There it
in.
is. Okay,
I'll be right back.
all right. Wait, where am I again? Mm, oh, lucky punch. Okay, I'll take that. Yoink. Just gotta find some good stuff to bring back. Don't need dirt. We don't need glass. Bring out anime dog again.
I swear it's only when I start to stream I get asked all other questions.
No.
It's like, dudes, I'm trying to fucking do shit here. Couldn't you have asked us, like, I don't know, 5, 10 minutes? Maybe, like, I wasn't busy. It's only they bother me when I'm busy.
Why? What happened?
Potions, go there.
Oh, that's right. Milk tank is a normal type. Okay. Bring
Evolutionary
out the
items.
dog.
That's an evolutionary item. Evolutionary. I don't believe Olaf Stone is evolutionary. Held item.
2 beef, 2 leather, and a bottle of milk. Out of that milk tank. Imagine after Spupa evolves, I can ride on it.
I wonder what Spupa. I wonder what which Spupa you got.
There's different ones?
Yeah, Vivillon can change appearance based on either geology, where it's found in Pokemon, or in this game, what tundra it's found in biome.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I hatched it, so who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Did you just laugh at me, Nurse Joy? No. And I'm in quicksand.
When are you not in quicksand?
Hmm?
You fall in quicksand a lot.
Cause slowly making my way.
That's all the sorting I'm doing.
Actually, can I? And I cheesed my way out. Threw the dog down and then just right click to ride it and it dragged me out of it.
You know, it's pretty nice the fact that our the snow actually hides our elevator, because we don't actually have to worry about it being exposed.
True. All of our stuff is underground. Well, in the mountain. But still. It's technically underground. We're under some sort of ground.
I wonder what snow run this is. It's a male.
It was a male when I checked. God, stop with the male. Okay, a berry. That's not a male.
Bergmite.
Don't want to jump in there.
Oh yeah, I had a Pokemon that I wanted to evolve. Because it was a flying type.
Is that a flower or a master ball? It's a flower. Oh my god, it's a Magmar.
I think this is someone's house. I see another house over here. Made of cobble. Oh, it looks like somebody destroyed their base.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because it's like flooded in there.
Oh. Jeez. As long as we didn't do it. You RTP'd?
Nope, I just ran from the own base.
No.
Now I RT. And I spawned in the middle of a brushland.
Cold desert.
Ah, yes, look at this quicksand. Can I actually pick up the quicksand? Oh.
Alright, ice plains. What do I see? A ravine. I'm jumping in.
I got stuck in
Hold up.
quicksand, but then I escaped the quicksand.
I'm in a mine shaft.
Let me join.
Gravel there. There has to be more to this. There it is. There's the more I was looking for.
Oh, this is a ravine.
Yeah,
I think we've been to this
I
one.
jumped into when to get here.
Oh, that's lava.
I don't know.
Let's drop down. Yeah, great. I jumped into lava. I didn't.
Oh.
I wasn't able to see that.
Want to come back
Yeah.
then?
Am I still
Yeah.
on fire? It's still showing that I'm on fire.
Yeah, don't worry about that. So look like someone was here before us. There's a lot of empty spaces around. That you? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going. You're slowly falling. That was a Zubat dying.
There we go.
I thought you were slowly dying. That was what I heard. Huh? I ran out of torches? Yeah, I did. Here's some iron. Oh, coal. Yes. Now we get torches again.
Sorry.
Bless you.
So aggressive on the sneezes.
Some more iron. Wonder those green mushrooms are good for anything.
Maybe they're just good for glowing.
True. Besides that, though. One thing for aluminum. Better grab everything I can. Alright, break for about 10 seconds because the ground clear.
Alright.
Oh, and it's done. Back to work. I don't care if we have lava buckets to do our cooking. I'm still grabbing the coal.
Koza, do you have wood on you?
I've been taking them from the mine shaft itself.
I'm not even in the mine shaft anymore.
Oh. You need some torches?
No, I need a crafting table. I'll just head back home and come back.
I was gonna, yeah, use slash back.
Slash home. Snowcap.
Pistols. The Geodude is pretty much trying to kill itself. What's with all the suicidal Pokemon?
Oh, this thing is a mess. I'm gonna fix this real quick. I'm organizing. I'm sorting this.
Oh.
this chest. It's unorganized and it's messing with me.
It's a good drop down. Funny egg. Oh god.
You okay?
I fell in lava.
Could have sworn we had much more iron than this.
That's what I thought.
Maybe we just went through a lot of it.
Probably. Oh, Spupa is evolving.
Ooh. I'm going to check and tell me what color it is.
Green.
Green? Hold on.
Yeah.
Says TPA Koza.
Hold up.
Can't. Oh, you're at spawn.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh. Hold on. I think I know which one that is. Vavalon. Patterns. Vivalon has the fancy pattern. You have a fancy Vivalon.
Yeah. Fancy.
Can you fly on the Vivalon?
Nope.
Oof.
I'm too fat. Get back at
Nope, I'm mining.
the ravine or back home?
I am.
Actually, I think you're back home.
No, I'm not back home.
Okay, so. Oh. Where are you?
I'm back at the
The
ravine.
ravine?
Yes, but I'm not actually
Okay.
in the ravine. I'm in the location of the ravine. Ooh, more tanzanite.
Same thing.
Yo, this mines ores really quickly. The amethyst. Like, look, ready? Look at this iron. Not as quick as a diamond, but quick enough.
Oh, redstone. More redstone. I'm gonna need this.
I'm mining it for XP.
At least the taste of the rye bread is out of my mouth now. Crazy how long that lasted, though. It's Aaron. Come on, Aaron, let's go over the lava.
Let's just get all the ores we can find. If we find ores, just mine them.
Okay. Firestone. Oh yeah, I was around down here. There's my little bridge before I fell.
Oh, hi, cuz I see your name tag.
Oh, there you are. Hey, diamonds. I'll take these diamonds with me. Where did those coal? I say that while I'm getting more coal. I got rid of coal and started mining for coal.
Hey, you gotta get that XP somehow.
I'm at bedrock. Oh. Oh no. Never mind. For
What?
a moment I thought I was stuck down there. Thought I was gonna be stuck.
God, that Aaron is so fucking loud.
The lava?
The Aaron.
Oh. All I heard was it's so fucking loud. But yeah, the Aaron is pretty loud. Damn, down here. I just saw you.
I'm above.
Gotta do some drop off. Alright, back to mining. Ow. Small. So race to the top. Is that you that fell or a Pokemon?
That was me.
Oh. Well, now we have a way out. Mm. Oh, I'm I'm in Matt's territory. I'm in the tundra. There's also another ravine. Oh wait, looks like we've been here before, according to this map. Ooh, Metagross is right next to me.
Mega or regular?
It's the boss. Okay, yeah, I'm not. This guy has a motherfucking Mew with him. No, Mewtwo.
He's hardcore
And he's
flexing.
fighting the boss Metagross.
That's what we call a hard flex.
I think the Mewtwo died though. Yeah, he lost. He tried to flex.
Goldine, Goldine.
Ah.
You're still streaming, right?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Why, what's up?
Okay, where's... Ow.
I wonder if I could fly Vanillish. No, he's too small.
What? Oh. Hmm. Man, a lot of people really do like building in the sky.
It's harder work for someone to do a TNT cannon.
Huh. Another float stone.
Hmm.
Here's a level 51 Dusclops. I'm just throwing balls at it. Yeah, it don't want to come. It doesn't want to come with me. Oh well. Still trying to find something like that's worthwhile to bring back. You're right there.
Just a hiccup. I was drinking a lot of soda. Just
Oh,
trying to hunt for a fossil.
all right. I'm just I'm just running around. Oh, female snow runt.
Catch it.
And now I got the snow run.
Shit, I'm out of torches and wood. Can't see anything.
Oh. Moonstone. Want me grab you some wood?
I'm already back at the house.
Oh.
I should probably read up on what I should and shouldn't do for surgery. Alright, schedule 6 month
It's up to
post-op.
you.
6 week. No, I have to read. I'm looking.
Ah.
This is the Oregon thing, right? No. This part belongs with the Oregon thing. So let's just tuck that back in there.
You could do a mechanical anvil. Ah.
I don't take any of these things during anyway, so I don't have to worry about that one. Alright, the night before surgery, drink 6 ounces, 2 bottles, or a can of apple juice. But do not drink if you are diabetic. Do not eat any solid food after midnight or 8 hours prior to surgery. Morning of surgery, take any medication with a sip of water. Don't take any medications anyway. Drink 16 ounces of apple juice before surgery, 3 to 4 hours before surgery. Do not drink if you're diabetic. Nothing by mouth 2 to 3 hours before surgery. No liquids. You can brush your teeth, but do not swallow any water or toothpaste. Bathing. You can take showers and wash your hair after surgery. Alright, no swimming, baths, or hot tubs for 2 to 3 weeks. I don't drive, so I don't have to read that one. I'm looking for page 4. Bring ID, payment card, glasses if you wear contacts, hard case for glasses, wear clothing comfortable, easy, leave jewelry, piercings at home. Alright, fine. What's that, Koza? Welcome back to the house.
Eh. Eh. Break my legs.
I hate how they make these words sound so fancy. And then you try to pronounce them in real life and you're like, ah, yes, I know how to say these things because I understand about, like, one of these words. Alright, well. Eating food like normal until, I'm gonna say 10. Hey, what's up, Doxy? And thank you, Doxy, for following my Twitch. Doxy was not followed before. No, this is not my. Don't worry, Doxy. This is not my Pixelmon server, but you can. I believe it's the Pixel. Yeah, this Pixelmon server comes with the little RT launcher, and a lot of people play on here. If you're looking for the specific server,
use Technic Launcher.
if it does, I'll go with Technic or RT Launcher. The icon of the server should be a pink/purple Cyndaquil on it. And what was it called? Something Pixel? I forgot what this.
Let me check.
Yeah, Cause is gonna check real quick.
Super Pixel.
Super Pixel. Let's see. We got some glow shrooms in here now.
We got shrooms.
Salt drop. We got the shrooms. All right, I'm done with all this cobblestone, so we can just dispose of the rest of the cobblestone.
Oh, okay.
We don't need it anymore.
I mean, we can still like, we're expanding.
Yeah, but we got like an entire like double chest full of cobble.
Oh, and throw them out.
Shut the fuck up, Clefairy. There's a vanillite in here. Don't get a. Vanillite's like went straight to the fire. It's like just straight up like next to the fire. What's the name of the server again? Here, I'll go ahead and hop in and show you from the main screen. It's Super Pixel.
Doxy's coming.
Yep, it's Super Pixel, and it has a little Cyndaquil inside of a Master Ball. It's this one right here. I probably should have done that instead of asking Koza to say what her name was, because Doxy's literally looking at my stream right now. And when Doxy does join, we'll let Doxy join the Demgels. And I'll give him access to the base, and he can work on everything. And if you guys don't want to sort anything, please dump it in this chest. Alright, there we go.
Oh, I forgot to heal up. Just literally stand in line for Nurse Joy.
Really? There that many people trying to get their Pokemon healed?
No, there was like one other person, but There's only like one other person, but I just decided to stand behind them in a line, waiting. You said we have a Dawnstone, right?
Yeah.
I'm, I'm gonna use it, alright?
Alright, that's fine. Just be sure to go
And
buy
now
it.
we behold.
Be sure to buy one to replace it, though, because that's where I got the Dawnstone from. I bought it.
Oh, okay. Well, behold.
If this process is tiny, I'm gonna laugh. Look at her.
It gets long. Frost breath. Okay. Ominous. Stone to replace it. Here we go.
Yeah, really need to get some leather.
Yeah. Oh, we could actually just buy it. How many do you need?
Just buy one Dawnstone.
Huh?
Buy one Dawnstone.
I put it down.
What are you asking to
I
buy?
was asking for about leather.
Oh, how much are they
Oh,
individually?
more. Okay. Johnstone,
How much is the leather?
2,100. 45.
Buy 20 leather.
I'll get a 20.
I don't know how many we actually need, but I know we need more than 20. But just buy 20 for now.
Alright. You know, we can make some decorations, right?
Yeah.
Put a clock and some
Where the
rugs around.
where the fuck did I get a Porygon? What?
You got a Porygon?
No, where did I get a Porygon part?
I don't know. Here, leather.
Look. Look, I got a leg of a Porygon.
You got his leg.
This is like got your nose, but you still someone's leg.
Slaps me on the knee. You pull his leg. I'll be right back.
Hmm. Keep that in there. But I'm gonna grab all of these and just stuff them into this one. Because these are all held items by Pokemon. Hmm. I don't need those. If you use an RT launcher, you'll be able to actually play it without having to actually download Pixelmon. Here. I'm gonna go ahead and just send it to you. Like I did with the crew link. The better crew link. Signed or start a conversation with Doxy. There we go. And then I'll just pull down my screens. There you go. I'm sending it to you, Doxy. I believe this will be going to give you the launcher.
I'm back.
Here we go.
Went to the bathroom.
Welcome back, Koza.
Yeah.
Oh, my Minecraft crashed. It'll be a moment, guys.
You're not a Clefairy or a Vanillite. Vanillite, can you just move? I'm trying to fix this place. Ooh, someone want a Master Ball from the vote crate?
Remember when I won 2? Like, near back-to-back? I have those, and I'm waiting to use
You
them.
did. Oh wait, ice is strong against grass.
Yeah.
Let's bring Dusknor out, and he could punch it. There we go. I just saw Clefairy spawn in. We're just full of Clefairies now.
Hey, there's Doxy. Sweet. I'm gonna do slash. I wonder what starter Doxy picked. I picked Snivy. He picked Turtwig. So, I wonder what Doxy's picking. Slash trust Doxy. And then slash.
Oh, that's right. He's not in the Discord server.
Slash team invite DOXY. Oh.
Wow.
I was going to invite him, but he left.
Oh, there you are. Because a bunch of Clefairy just wandering around.
I think that's because they're in a cave. Because it's darker. Because we created an artificial cave.
They're just here.
/ team invite. Doxy. There you go, Doxy.
Want
If
me
you-
to replace the snow parts of the roof?
Oh yeah. Don't remove anything. Just make smooth stone slabs. Sorry, smooth stone brick slabs. So the brick ones, and then just slap them on the top.
No. Okay. Hold up. Do we have this in here? No, we don't got a stone cutter. Okay.
I think we're gonna need more dirt.
I
So if we
thought-
get, I'm gonna go grab dirt. Yeah, that was gonna kill me. I got way too excited to get down to the bottom.
No. Stone slabs or
Smooth stone brick.
stone brick slab? Okay. Stone brick slab.
Yep.
All right. Just slap it on. And then
Maybe
on expansion,
Maybe we
get
should.
our own areas.
Maybe we should get in a call with Doxy.
Okay.
Well, not invite him to the server because this server is just for the main squad. Alright. Let me get Doxic in there. Is there a Discord I can join? I'm just gonna create a group chat for us. So I'm gonna add you to the conversation.
Okay. Do we have more smooth stone somewhere?
You're gonna have to smelt it. Hey, Koza? Koza? Koza, I can't hear you.
Hello?
There we go, I can hear you now.
Okay, okay.
We just waiting for Doxy now. Do 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 do.
Alright. The Clefairies are just our helpers. Like, they live here. They just do. Hmm. Right now, not really like in a rush with the stone and such, so just gonna let it naturally smelt.
Hello.
And you're here.
There we go.
yeah.
There's Doxy. Doxy, welcome. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Yo, yeet. Welcome to my stream.
Hello, Doxy. Hello, Doxy's stream.
I might actually have another joining us. I'll add if they say they are playing.
Ooh,
Our team grows.
yes.
It grows stronger with every passing moment.
And just for clarification, I am the only builder.
Oh God!
There goes. There
That's
goes.
not by me.
Goes. Did you die? I saw you fall.
Yeah.
I'm currently actually just watching, or like finding people. Oh my god! Jesus, people have a lot of time on their hands. But it looks
And
fucking amazing.
and no, Doxy. The PvP is not on.
Why would I care about PvP?
I don't know. I feel like you would be the type of person to just like come up to us, and then just like jokingly to beat us off of a ledge or something, just for the fun of it. I mean, I would.
I mean, I might punch you a few times, but I'd never just poke you off a ledge.
Also,
Not that much of a dick.
keep inventory is on.
I mean, I just literally.
Oh, cool.
I literally just fell off the. I literally fell off a mountain.
Yeah, we're on top of a mountain.
Oh, neat. I'm currently just running around. I'm not that far away from spawn, but
You want to come over to our base then?
how would I go about doing that?
/ TPA and then my name.
Yeah, Spencer's the one that's building. I'm just literally running around. And sometimes I go exploring for materials.
Here, I'll type it in the chat for you. That's the... Oh. I forgot to put them in the other order. This is the command you're going to use.
It's good. I was about to spell that incorrectly.
There we go. I just had to clarify that it's Doxy who I'm talking to, not some, like, telling people, hey, just teleport to me, guys.
Yeah, just...
Welcome, and if you need to get inside of our base, just come over here and jump on this little block. Shift downward.
Oh yeah, it's one of the it's one of the elevators.
What starter did you pick?
And if
You picked a Sobble. This is what I picked.
oh, Skarmory, get your spectral ass
the
over
reason
here.
I picked Swabble
Oh, we got
is because
someone.
that's the gen that I am at least.
Thank you, Nightcrow,
least,
for following me
familiar
on
with. Oh, God.
Twitch. Oh, it's
Yep,
Nightcrow.
Nightcrow is. Yep.
I
How do I go
still.
up? Why can't I go up? Okay, there we go.
You have to jump. It takes a bit to jump.
All right, Nightcrow. I'm gonna invite you to the group call.
Alright, I need to go get more dirt, so. Going back to my freaking train of dirt that I'm going through. Oh. This is another ravine that somebody has touched. Alright, they ruined my straight line. I wonder what Nightcrow. I wonder what starter Nightcrow is gonna pick.
Yeah, but the reason I went with that one is because when I was playing Sword, it was the same starter that I went with. I played with all three starters, but this was the one I
So
enjoyed.
I
the
loaded
most.
Pixelmon Reforged in my launcher, and then when I launched it, it said that I have 2 instances of something, and one of them was universal, and one of them was a server. Can I just delete the one that says server?
Yeah.
I have no.
You just
idea.
need
Go
just
ahead.
need one instance. It just needs one instance.
I want that Skarmory, but it's too far out.
I've only played Pixelmon once, and the server I played on had Pokemon spawning exponentially more than it seems like it's spawning on either of your streams.
Well, that's because it's like reduced
So-
because extreme spawning actually lags out servers.
No, I prefer it this way, because when I was playing before, it seemed like there was more Pokemon to do than Minecraft.
Also, guys, if you're looking
Yeah.
at my
That was-
stream, look what I hatched out of my winnings. A shiny
I can't
Budew.
see it, so.
A shiny
A
Budew.
shiny Badoo.
I called him Kingsy because I'm going to turn him into a Roserade.
What? How?
Yeah, you evolve Budew into a Roselia.
Badoo.
Not Bidoof,
Yeah.
Budew.
Yeah, I heard Bidoof.
I mean,
Hey.
someone had
like, what do you
3
mean
Badoos
how?
at
Yes,
once.
somebody hatched
Oh,
3
wait.
Bidoofs.
That's how.
Wait, I'm gonna TP. I need to TP to you again because
Oh
I
my god,
didn't
this
set
just
anything.
starts with a bunch of Pixelmon servers.
You're going to look for the one that has... So here's the one you're going to go
Uh,
for. You're going to start... You're going to
I
find...
gave him the name and everything.
Oh, you give him the link? It's going to be the one with the pink Cyndaquil inside a Master Ball.
Dude, there's a Loudred here
Fuck,
at our base.
fuck Loudred.
Okay,
Get this.
so how do I set this? I guess /set home here.
Slash set home and then name your home. So do slash home, set home or
Oh, so
home or
this isn't a
something.
private server.
Anyone a Jangmo?
I got a Jinkamo already.
Here's one right
Anybody want a what? What is this? I've actually
This
never
dude.
seen this, but I'm only level 5.
There's a Loudred.
Oh, Doxy,
Must
do you want to
go.
Alright, so now I have to go on
Doxy.
the starter.
do you want to
Hmm.
hear something funny that happened? I actually got 2 Master Balls from the lucky draw, like almost back to back.
Yeah. What's that? What do you mean lucky drill?
So you go around to different towns. If you do slash warp space list, it'll give you a list of towns. And if you go around, there should be a rainbow colored little egg. And if you right click it, it says you receive 1 egg. And if you get 5 eggs, you can redeem them in the egg crates at the spawn. And then they give you give you anything from like Master Balls, Pokeballs, to even giving you Easter egg crate. And if you get the Easter egg crate key and right click the Easter egg crate, you can get eggs. And that's how I got my shiny egg. It actually tells you if the egg is shiny or not because it puts a star next to the egg if it's going to be a shiny baby.
I appreciate
Yeah,
the
the-
information, but I can't hear you over my starter.
I have also created us,
The-
guys. I've also
the-
created us a
Mhm.
PC. I have a PC now.
Oh, we got a PC now?
Yeah, I'll show you where it is. It's going to be in the Poke Room. Once
Look
I
at
get
my
some
ass
floors
dog.
in. I have to
Yeah,
change.
I don't like that dog.
I like Star
That's not my type of Pokemon.
I think I'm gonna
Or
do.
you can
I'm gonna think of
fly
do
on
man.
flying types, right?
I'm gonna do mangrove
Oh, I-
floors.
What's up?
I'm gonna do
Necro?
mangroves.
You can
mangrove
fly
floors.
on flying types, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
That
You
makes me want a Charmander.
fucking piece of shit. Actually, you can find plenty of flying type Pokemon around the area, and you have to get them to evolve. Koza, can you take care of this motherfucker for me, please?
Huh?
He's in my way.
Alright, I gotta go train. It's
Actually,
training time.
give me-
You have to
Start playing
jump.
Rockets.
Jump at it. Jump. Jump and throw it. There we go. There's
I
the
don't have to
PC.
worry about eating in the server.
Yeah, you know, you don't have to worry about food, even though we keep getting food for some fucking reason.
Oh, Nitro, don't request to go to me. Request to go to Demon.
Demon Ascended, yeah.
Because I'm all the way down. I'm all the way down the mountain.
By the
and
way,
it
I
would be
should've-
better-
I got an Amora. I got an. Oh, there we go. Amora and Zoroa. Alright.
Oh wait, let me read the rules before you accept that. Hold on.
Oh.
No.
Slash
The rules
trust.
basically are don't be a dick.
Use common sense and listen to staff. Be respectful of everyone. Keep insults at a minimum.
Nightcrow.
What's up?
That might be a problem.
There
for
we
me.
go. I trusted Nightcrow, and then I'm inviting Nightcrow to our team. Team invite. Nightcrow. Thank you,
There
Koza,
you
for
go.
catching that stupid bitch.
Not stupid.
Is it?
I mean-
He was in a hole. All right, he was in a hole and he wasn't moving when I asked him politely.
But all these Clefairies here are just vibing.
All right.
What does any of this do? I need tutorial.
All right. So are you able
even know
to?
how to
Are you
flip
guys able to right click these and play with them?
Yes.
All right.
How
So
do I-
since you guys are
This
part
one
of my
doesn't do
team,
anything.
oh, you have to have a fossil in there first.
Okay, but you asked if I could interact, and I cannot interact with this one.
Oh, cause yeah, you would actually it doesn't you don't go into an interface. You right click it and that's interacting with it. This is the breeder. This is called a ranch, and you basically put Pokemon in there and you create eggs.
How do I use my set
Only
home
the
command?
block's owner can access this block.
Yeah, that's only me. If you guys want me to breed Pokemon for you, you have to trade them to me. But over here is our chest room that I did all by myself. It's almost done. This side is Minecraft related. This side is Pokemon. Everything is
Okay,
organized.
How
And what's up?
how come you're not stacking chests on top of chests?
I just like this design
Because-
more.
Because
I
he's
just-
a connoisseur of fashion.
Yes,
How much sorting will I have to be doing? I hate sorting.
If you do not want to sort, do not just dump everything in those chests in there. If you don't want to sort, just dump them in here.
Lovely, love to hear it.
I would
Ooh,
prefer
Zoom lens.
you-
What does this do?
I would prefer you guys be lazy and put them in here,
You said you
then
would
fuck up everything in here. I am
You're
so
breaking up a
OCD.
little bit. All I heard was you prefer us to be lazy.
I prefer you
Oh,
guys
cool.
to
I'm perfectly lazy. I'm happy that you prefer me being lazy.
I would prefer you guys to be lazy and put things in here, then come in here and dump them into the chest and fuck up my organization.
That's
Doxy.
Fuck your organization.
So where do we live?
Hey, listen, I have
Needed to-
perfectly fine organization.
You guys live here. I can make beds once we get wool or string. I think we might have string in one of our Minecraft. Yeah, we don't have enough string. We might have to go kill some Mareeps to get some wool. So like attack Mareeps and make them faint. That's the kind of killing.
Really?
Yeah.
Throw your Pokemon at him.
Oh, and if you guys get any more
Like,
cobblestone,
do you mean defeat them in a friendly Pokemon battle, or do you mean like with the
No, defeat him in a friendly Pokemon battle.
Okay, that
Yeah.
sounds less terrifying.
I mean, if
Yes,
you
beat them with a stick.
actually in my Pixelmon playthrough where I'm doing it on
His hands.
like solo, what happens is that I actually put on able to punch Pokemon, so I just wailed on a bunch of Mareeps and got a bunch of wool because I was sick and tired of not being able to sleep.
Cruel person.
I
What
beat
a
the shit out of
cruel
them.
person.
And if you guys
You
get
should-
any cobblestone and you cannot fit it in this chest, throw it away. Throw it in this garbage disposal. This infinite garbage disposal.
Hey, how do I
You can just
use
get,
my home command?
Slash set home space and then whatever you want to name
I
it.
already did that.
/home.
Oh.
It's /home space home.
What I have noticed is there's not an exit.
The elevator.
It is right
that
here.
white block.
Right here. See? Come here. Jump. You have to jump on it.
That sounds terrifying.
Jump. See? And if you want to get in, shift,
scared.
jump, shift, jump, shift. There we go. That's how you get in there.
Where's the good
I'm
place to
scared.
go and get Pokemon?
I'm not used to
Because there's nothing but fucking Alps
Okay,
up
how do
here.
I throw my
And I
Pokemon?
once
You right click.
R.
Or if
Or-
you do, I have mine set to squiggle, the squiggle line on my keyboard. I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's a squiggle line.
Tilde.
Tilde? Is that really what
Tilde.
it's called?
Yeah.
Tilde.
Yeah.
No, it's called a tilde.
Oh.
The E is silent.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
I was called a tilde for like years.
Nobody knows what the fuck it's called.
It's like the
I
Pringle.
was always told it was called a tilde because I don't know. That's what I was just told in my computer science class.
I just called it squiggle. Someone calls it someone calls it till, and then I call it just the squiggle line.
Word Nick does say tilde.
It just say squiggly for me. It's fun to say squiggly.
Stop giving me
Jonah
bridge
had
nails.
fresh B-drill with 40.
I just got telekinesis
Nice.
and dive
I
ball.
found someone's nether portal.
That reminds me, I need to set up another portal for us so we can go to there. Also, if you see a weird like hyperspace hole kind of thing,
Check button.
don't go into it. It may or may not
No
crash
doubt.
your game if your PC is not able to handle it. like
What
mine
the
isn't.
hell is this thing?
What are you looking at?
Looks like a giant. Looks like a
Oh,
beehive
speaking
in
of
the
which, there's a
nether.
hyperdimension.
We have wormhole, yeah, from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Yep.
I think this
Shift.
is a
Why would I do that when I can just wait until that legendary spawns? That way I can just go in there anytime I want.
Legendary spawns happen quite rarely, but they're kind of like difficult to do. All right, so there we go.
Sounds
Right click.
about right if there's a lot of people on the server.
Bosses
I'm
do
on fire.
bosses do spawn.
This Koza's on fire.
Me and Koza tried to take down a shiny primal Groudon, and we all got our asses beat. Everybody got their ass
Seriously?
beat. Yeah. And you can't catch them. You
Good
have to
job.
beat the shit out of them.
Oh, Temple for Bells. Okay, cool.
You either beat the shit out of them, or they beat the shit out of you. And
Yeah,
it's
that
usually
sounds like all
and it's-
legendaries.
and it's usually the latter.
Hmm.
They just fucking wail on you. Oh yeah, we do have all of our ores smelted already. Alright. Once we've depleted, we're just using lava for our main source right now of smelting energy because it's easy to obtain and it cooks more things.
If I could get enough friends to like make our own like actual server, that would be cool. But for now, this is like dope.
Yeah. I stopped paying for my server because I'm taking priority on like making it through the fact that I won't be working for like 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm busy paying people back.
And it might be longer
Okay.
depending on how
It's not fun.
it may be longer depending on how I recover from surgery.
What kind of surgery are you getting?
Female to male removal of
Oh
the
God, I'm in
reproductive
the lava.
organs.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be pretty labor intensive surgery.
Yeah, I could guess that.
Koza, we're no longer going to use coal as smelting. We're just going to put that in our ore chest and precious materials.
Alright.
We'll use coal for like torches and stuff since we go through torches like crazy. All right.
God, this is such a
True.
big cold desert.
If you guys need something specific, just let me know and I can make it for you if it's Pokemon related. If you guys don't know how to make them.
I just want to be able to get myself a Goodra.
It might
I got
be.
a Gumi. You want it?
Oh, you have a Gumi? Yes.
He does.
Yeah.
You guys have to go to the spawn though, so you have to follow Koza.
Go
Here,
and
one
catch.
second.
Go and just catch one random Pokemon, so then we could be able to trade. Unless you
Okay,
want
let
to.
me. No,
Unless you want to have your Gumi as your quote-unquote starter.
No, absolutely not. I want it as my secondary.
All right then.
You guys should have seen how happy I was when I caught a Zorua.
Zorua is amazing. I love
I
Zorua. I want a
fucking
shiny Zorua though.
Oh yes, shiny Zorua was actually Zorua is best Pokemon. That's my stance.
Shiny Zorua is amazing.
It was actually my first ever shiny, and it would be the first ever time I owned a Zorua. You want to hear the story of?
Yeah,
Do you want to hear?
So no, yeah, go ahead.
So when I first started playing Pokemon and I joined into the main series, I got Pokemon Black. I wasn't familiar with the concept of shinies, EV breeding, and all that stuff. Somebody had given me a Zorua egg and then gave me a Zorua and Zoroark and Ditto to breed. I got my own egg from that and I hatched both of them. Both of them, my first eggs, were both shiny.
You lucky bastard.
And both of them were Zoruas, and I named them Nova and Novo because they were a boy and a girl. And one of them, unfortunately, is stuck in the Dream World forever, but I still have Novo to this day. And he's a level 100 Zorua that
stuck
beats.
in the dream world.
The Dream World was shut down, and you can't bring back a Pokemon from the Dream World if you didn't have them exported from the Dream World before it was shut down. So
Well, that's sad.
my Nova.
Holy shit!
Nova has been stuck in the void for the past, I don't know, 10 years. But I still have Novo, who's level 100 and beats the shit out of everything.
Oh, that is someone's. Hey, you guys
He-
want to see what I found?
What'd you find?
Who's looking at me?
I am. Hi.
Teleport over to me. It's crazy. Someone actually built up this.
Okay, I'm gonna
Let's
throw a
get
bunch of Pokeballs at an Ekans.
So much stuff. Ooh, skull fossil. Can we put that in the thingy?
Yeah, here, I can show you how to do it if you want. Let's
let's go.
see. You can have the Cranidos since
Okay,
you're new
great.
to this game. Go ahead and put the
Yeah.
put the Cranidos in there. And I'm going to use this Pokeball
didn't
for
grab
you.
it?
There we go. Did you grab it? I
think
thought
the
you grabbed
Ekans
it.
wants to be caught.
I did not grab it.
Oh,
grab
we're
it.
lagging. Hold on, guys. Don't move. Don't drop anything on the ground. Okay,
You guys are
Drifloon,
like,
come back.
grab it. We're lagging, guys. We're lagging intensely.
oh yeah, I noticed. I noticed.
All right, and once this, okay, go ahead and put him in there. Right click.
Okay, cool.
This guy will be your Cranidos. You can have this guy.
Drifloon.
I'm trying to find a Pokemon that I can fight and bring down.
And
to low
when
HP
it's
in
at
order-
100%, you're gonna right click the machine, and it's going to instantly deposit either into your party if you have less than 6 Pokemon, or into your PC if you have more than 6 Pokemon in your party, or 6 Pokemon in your party. Also, you guys want to know something funny? I have 3 starters, Pokemon. I got my original, who is the bestest of boys. This lad,
Lord Sag.
Sage. You said Sag. And then I caught,
Sag.
this guy. I'm gonna call him Bailey. And then I got this guy.
Charmander.
I caught him here
You know, I
How
was
come he's
thinking
not a
about.
Charmeleon yet?
because I caught him like this at this level. Oh,
Oh.
I've been thinking about possibly like starting up a Pokemon SMP server. But I'll think about that. I'll think about that.
that sounds amazing.
Where'd the Drifloon go?
Personally, this is one of my favorite fire type Pokemons, and it's like almost took Volcarona's place as fire bug type. I love this Pokemon.
Sizzlepleed's interesting.
Yeah, but I hate its shiny. It's shiny. The backplate should have turned
Where should I
turned white.
Where should I go for like good level 5 Pokemon to fight? It's like,
Do
I
R
can't find fucking
either
shit.
go to spawn or do R/RTP, and it'll send you to a random teleport spot, and you can find Pokemon and items out in the wild. Also, dude, do you want to see my shiny? Do you want to see my shiny?
You have a shiny?
Yeah, I got him from one of the egg
Where
boxes.
is- Oh yeah, I did see this one.
He's a cute little baby.
Okay, let's see here. I'm in a river biome. I'm in a random weird forest that I can't pronounce the name that starts with a C.
I also have
Coniferous.
regular
There you go.
deerling. I have these 2 deerlings. I have summer and winter.
Cute. Do they ever change seasons?
Um,
I don't know how this.
They
works.
they
Oh,
don't
here we
change
go. There's the
seasons.
Pokemon I can fight.
They don't change seasons. Otherwise, both of them would be winter right now if they change seasons. I'm trying to get all Deerling forms in my Pokebank, including all Sawsbuck forms. So I kind of like wowed. I like kind of like surprised someone because they didn't like actually see the pun in Sawsbuck's name. Sawsbuck's name literally is summer, autumn, winter, spring buck. That's what the
How did it
acronym
break
at the beginning.
free? Don't break free. Don't kill it. Okay, cool.
So this guy's gonna go in the starter area in box 50.
Oh,
Little Bailey's going in box 50. Little Zoro is gonna be on top of me with his little Everstone. We're gonna keep this Pokemon. These
Don't
2 are
break
pretty
free. Just
strong.
be a part of the fucking ball, you asshole.
Who has the Soothe Bell on them? Oh, I'm gonna put this one on that one then. I'm gonna put this guy back. Oh,
Okay, Cat caught it.
I need to try to get this
Okay, so what happens if I
Wormhole.
faint?
If your
Well, my Pokemon
if your
faint.
Pokemon faints, you don't black out. If your
Toad
Pokemon
What?
faints, you don't black out.
Where should we?
you just
where
go-
should I go for the?
I'm gonna
trade?
make another healer in
hold
here.
up, I'm.
Oh, do we have beds? If I
We don't
black
need.
out, then I'll probably respawn at the
No, you don't
I'm
actually
trying
black out. You
to-
don't black out.
We're trying to get this Yanma.
Diamond,
Yeah, almost
4
pretty cool.
iron,
But where should I meet you at after you're done that?
4 aluminum
There's a
plates.
trading station over in spawn over at the Poke Center
It's now yours.
Okay, so how do I crack spawn?
/spawn.
Hit the down arrow. Hit the down arrow to select your Pokemon. If you hit down arrows, yep, there we go. Holy shit, this Cranidos is big. I
So
want to
big.
see what my Amora was. I want to see how big my Amora was.
I swear, Yanma, if you get in the ball, we go on adventure, and
It's so
hopefully you will
tiny.
carry me through the sky
Why is it
because
so?
I'm lazy.
Why is it so small? Also, if you guys hit
Alright,
J, you
where's
can set a waypoint here. So if you get lost, you can actually run back if I'm not at the base.
I
Oh.
got a random piece up there.
Man, Amora is so tiny. We'll put him back in here.
Koza, just let me know when you're here.
Okay, this Yanma won't get in the ball.
Is that a white Charizard? Excuse me?
No, it's probably a boss.
No, it's not a boss. It's just sitting on top of a building. I can't even see
Oh,
it.
that's just a
move.
statue then.
It's a statue.
It's
You
a
can't.
white Charizard that's moving. Yeah,
It's-
it's just.
It's
just a
it's just
statue?
it's just a statue.
I wish shiny Charizard looked like that. That's dope as fuck.
Shiny. I'm happy that shiny Charizard actually changed from its original design because it was purple and green. Which I love those two colors, but it was like really disgusting,
They're
like
ugly.
shades mixed together that didn't belong together.
Yeah, these Pokemon are definitely a lot less aggro as they were in as they are in the base mod.
Oh,
Yeah.
The
some
base
of them
mod,
just-
like all of them will just like mob you if you go into a certain area.
They're so fucking
They're
violent.
aggressive.
They're so violent.
Yeah.
Also, you guys know what I'm gonna try to get? I'm trying to get a
There's
Flygon.
Mew. What?
You can't
There's
catch
a shiny
it.
Mew in here. I just want to see it. I know. I just want to see it. I want to get closer to it.
We are
That's
so
cute
high
as
up right now,
fuck.
Oh my gosh.
It
And
is dope as
here,
shit.
I'm going to TPA to. Where are you guys at? Are you guys at spawn?
I'm at spawn currently. I'm waiting
Oh.
for Koza so that way we can
There's-
trade for the.
Gumi.
There's a Delibird here.
Ooh.
Neighbors.
Get in the
Oh, there you are, Nightcrow. I'm
ball,
coming.
you
I'm
know,
coming
hit
over
the
to you.
Dragonfly.
I'm running over
What's
to you.
There we go. Alright, I'm on my way over to the Poke Center now.
Is
Yeah,
it
these are our neighbors.
a bad thing to say that I don't like.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I don't like talking to Nurse Joy when it comes to like healing my stuff.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
Koza left
That
this. Koza left this. We're Team Demdril.
All right, where are we going? We going right here?
Here. Yeah. You're the Gumi.
Oh God. Okay.
Also, check this
I
out.
use him to train myself.
All right, I'm really hoping that this
'cause
Pokemon.
that might be needed.
Oh nope, wrong thing.
Yeah.
I did not mean to attack you.
Okay.
Stop.
And now you got a Gumi.
I'm not trying to attack you. I'm trying to bring my Pokemon
Yeah.
back in.
I'm
All right.
happy now.
So I'm hoping that this Pokemon right here evolves into a Dustox because I love Dustox. I hate Beautifly.
I'm just looking around. Is this
Yeah.
yours?
Gonna beat a play.
No.
I don't know. I just like prefer Dustox. I'm gonna throw it at this guy.
Oh, look at that Rayquaza. Whoa, that's dope.
My Pokemon are level 1 and 5, so I haven't fought anything yet.
All right. Well, you probably don't want to fight me because I'd probably beat the shit
I
out of
have
it.
a second.
Have a second what?
What's it called? What's before Poltergeist again?
Sinisty.
Sinisty.
Geist?
Yeah, I have a second one. Anyone want it?
I don't
Is
even
it-
know what that Pokemon is.
It
It's
looks
the.
like a teacup.
It's a teacup.
It's a teacup.
It literally had a Pokemon
never
move
seen that.
named
It's
Tea
adorable.
Time. It
Uh,
literally.
Well, it becomes this thing.
Yeah, there's actually two different
I've
forms.
never seen that, and that looks really bad in my opinion.
There's two different
Not my type of
forms.
ghost type.
There's counterfeit and genuine, and counterfeit doesn't have sticker stamp on it, but genuine does have a stamp on the bottom of it.
Snore is definitely a good one.
and I could ride him.
I will ride you.
It's such a weird
I'm just trying to find Pokemon to train on
Easter
map.
egg that.
Oh,
some
yep.
of
There
them
goes.
are
There
training
goes Lord
aren't.
Sage. Lord Sage is dead.
I think I found that Boomy like right in a jungle that just randomly went in.
There we go. That's 5 levels for Sobble.
Yay!
Look at this little guy.
Oh shit! He's evolving.
Damn.
So high on the
Yama.
mountaintop.
Please,
you looking
please.
for a Flygon?
Please give me a Cascoon.
Uh,
Please give it Cascoon. Please be a
Going
Cascoon.
for a Yanmega. See if that thing could let me
Huh?
ride. I'm trying to get a Yanmega. See if I could fly on that.
Oh.
Is that a Cascoon? Or is that?
Where's the market that
No,
you're
it's a
talking
fucking
about?
I didn't
Silcoon.
know about this
Right here.
market.
This
It's-
Pokeball, you could buy like held items, you could buy like blocks, decorations. You
It's
could
a
buy Pokeballs.
Silcoon. Do you want it?
Oh, okay. Because everybody's
I'll take it
like,
if you
everybody's
don't
like,
have
I'm
any to
putting
trade it.
Yeah, I'll trade you later.
this, and this into the market or whatever.
Oh, the global thing. I had no
right.
idea.
Hell,
Our
man.
I don't know about global trade station.
All right. Go ahead and tell
Usually-
Nitro. Go ahead and
Use
teleport to
bug
me.
types, honestly.
Bug types for me are pretty iffy. I'm like, if you know me well enough, I always usually lean over to ghosts.
My
I like having a very well balanced team, in my opinion.
Me
Nitro
too.
teleport.
Why? What's up?
I teleported away and I went to a different location. That's out like away for you, so you can help find Pokemon.
I will teleport you shortly. I finally found a Pokemon that I can fight.
So here's what I like. My top
No.
my three favorite types are Fairy, Dark, and Poison. Those are my three favorite types. Oh, a Togedemaru.
Found this randomly spawn gym for some reason.
What kind of gym is it? Let me teleport to you.
I can't even go into it, so
Oh, you can't?
it was a joke. Yeah,
How do I?
I
Heal
can't
my
even
Pokemon?
get close to it.
It's /TPA
What's up?
space my
How
name.
do I heal my Pokemon? Base, and then your name.
/TPA space my name. You also can hit the up arrow key to go to your recent things. Oh, look, somebody's house is here.
What am I doing? I'm confused.
We're just running around finding Pokemon. Yeah,
Well,
you
I
probably
need to heal
can't
my
beat the
Pokemon
shit out of
first.
that one. What level is it right now? What level's your starter?
Well, my starter is level 6, but it's only has 7 HP right now.
There's a Poke Center over at spawn or any of the towns. So
There's a Morlul right here.
if you want, you go do /spawn. It'll take you to spawn, then you just head on over. Oh,
I haven't checked chat in a while.
someone living up there.
Oh, Nightcrow, I just saw you said hi in the chat.
Did I?
Yeah, you said hi in
Oh,
my.
your
You
chat?
had,
You need to pay more attention to your chat.
yeah, I need to pay more attention to my chat. That's why I like playing with other
I don't
people.
know
I can't carry a
how to
commentary by
heal, but
myself.
I do see a ghastly.
I mean, like, when it's you and me, sometimes there's just like random
Awkward.
moments of silence
Yeah.
just because we're trying to figure out what to say. It's either that or we're literally just talking to ourselves.
Yeah. Oh, also be careful of quicksand.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, and you can't get out of it unless you teleport away or actually break blocks around you fast enough. Someone lives over here.
I found the healing spot.
Traveler.
Okay, I am. Yep. Finally decided to change my Minecraft username from True King Zoro to just Demon Ascended to match everything.
I remember I changed mine before
And then I changed my
to this one.
I changed my other Twitter account into a spicy Twitter account for posting spicy arts that I make. Trying to keep it as vague as I can in my stream. Yeah, for some reason I tell people that they can't like follow me if they don't have their age verified in their bio. I was over here recently.
How do you view the summary of your Pokemon?
E, right click your Pokemon,
Oh, cool. Thank you.
and that's how you also change their names.
Also, if you want, do /kits, and there's a daily one. Gives you apricorn, some rare candies.
Yeah, I use all my
Thank you.
rare candies on my starter Pokemon.
I haven't used any of the rare candies yet.
Like
I
right,
saved and
Koza saw me like right when I joined in. I'm like, yes, rare candy on starter.
Okay, now I don't know how to get my stuff.
I teleport to you and immediately drown.
I was bouncing around. Sorry.
Okay, so did you guys get the free stuff off the
I didn't.
website? Okay, well,
You know, not yet. I'm too
one
lazy.
thing. I got a Mega Z crate key. So I guess I have
Do
to
you
go
have
and find
boots?
a
Do you have
thing
the
that's
boots on?
called
Yeah, you
Mega
do.
Z.
All the crates
Mine.
and stuff, they're all at spawn.
Yep, I'm looking.
Do you have a Zorua yet?
I do, but I'm having another one. You
You
motherfucker.
can just make them chase you. Use V, I think, right?
It's a boy.
I got Pikachu at Z. I guess that's from that's from Sun and Moon. Hello,
No.
guy with Reshiram.
How do I make the flying types fly down here and fight me?
You can't.
Dumb.
You know,
And
like
that's what I got.
in one of, I don't think I had it done yet, or it might be on YouTube. I can't remember if I have it in that recording or this recording. But
Oh, okay.
I
That's
took
what it
like
is.
20
Okay, so
minutes. I took like 20 minutes trying to chase after a Togekiss that
what
was
is that?
fully
I got
evolved.
4 Easter tokens.
There's a hoot hoot.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
another
Doxy
4 Easter tokens.
did Doxy already find some of the eggs?
I got some of the free ones off the website.
Hey, I found loot.
Oh shit.
Can you go claim it?
Yeah, you can right click it.
No, can you
Tubu
go claim
Lele?
one?
I own a shiny Tupelele from the Easter. Great.
You got a Tapu Lele?
You have a
I got a
shiny Tapu Lele.
Yes.
Pink and
You have
black.
a shiny legendary.
Yes.
It's actually
That's not
more of a mythical based on its
Those
actual.
are legendaries.
Yeah, but it's a legendary, but
It's
based on
pretty
like,
shiny.
yeah. It seems like it's more of a mythical, but it's not.
I wasn't expecting to get that, but hey.
What is the mythical of that generation?
Oh hey, there's a starter Pokemon.
Mythical. I believe the only mythicals are Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, Victini, Manaphy,
unlucky.
Shaman, Arceus.
Have you beaten your Pokemon yet?
I'm trying not to kill it. Zeraora. I can't remember the other ones.
I got a Togepi.
Nice.
I want to go do what Dox is doing. Dox is getting lots of free Pokemon.
You have to go to the website and get eggs and stuff.
I don't
I
know
think
what
I got everything. So go to their website and they have 3 free things in the donation tab. And
He
that's
doesn't.
how
He
I
doesn't
got
have a
all my
link. He
stuff.
doesn't have the link to it.
Just go and find it. It's not that hard. Actually, you know what? I'll just give you the link. Even better. You're gonna have to do some login stuff and everything, but
Nah, I might do a
That's
couple of
not
that for some free eggs. Dear God, Zorua, can you just stay fucking caught for like 5 seconds? I'll just use Sunspore. Now you're paralyzed. I will catch any and every Zorua.
I'm literally listening to the kitchen gun thing
I
while
caught a
playing
Zorua.
Pixelmon.
I caught the Zorua. I saw some. Here we go. Here it is.
Good job.
I got
What are you
a kebab berry, which is.
What is this stuff?
It's hidden items.
It's invisible. You see something here?
No, it's supposed to be invisible. It's sparkling.
Oh, come here.
Hold on. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Ah. Okay, I'm following you.
yeah, no, I wasn't expecting to get that.
I got sweet scent. I'll sell that for extra bell. I almost said bells. I'm still stuck in Pokemon like not Pokemon, Animal Crossing. Yeah, Animal Crossing mode.
Yokoza, come home and let me show you what I got.
Alright, hold up.
Okay, I'm gonna do this little thing.
Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's the shiny.
Nice.
Yeah, that actually looks really dope. I don't even know what it looks like naturally.
Oh, it's got pink hair.
Yeah. It's pretty dope.
Usually, I think their non-shiny forms are like much
That.
more colorful, so it kind of like replaced the spots.
Oh,
The only thing I probably won't use that I got was this.
can you ride it?
Can I?
It's-
I can.
You're the first one out of all of us to have something you could fly on. So
It's
this
going
is
to-
pretty much just gonna be your utility Pokemon. Oh,
And it took a-
and a Togepi. I have no idea why something is freaking out on my end.
Yeah, pretty dope. I wonder,
Yeah.
actually, can I fly on this? Oh, that'd be pretty fun. Oh! Oh! Oh!
It
oh!
flies. It doesn't look like it would
This
fly
time-
though.
Probably
I
just
didn't think
floats.
so either.
No, he's literally flying in the
I'm
sky.
flying. I can go up higher. I'm still going. No. Coming down.
I must go. My planet needs me. Jesus Christ.
I got so lucky.
Alright, I'm trying my luck then.
See, Mike, the reason why I'm having so much trouble is anytime I go to spawn, my computer lags because I'm using a laptop instead of a PC. Like a desktop. So I'm kind of stuck doing this until I can actually afford to, like,
Oh. Ow.
get that much money.
Just scratch something off.
Alright. Demon. Stop moving. Alright.
Just grab the free.
Nice.
Grab all the free crap.
This is my shiny.
She's pretty. I don't like the purple on the bottom, but yet again, I didn't really like that shiny to begin with.
I mean, it's a shiny. Unless I get a shiny Probob. You got a Cinderace?
Yeah, you got it from this Easter thing.
Mandibuzz. Oh, you got a Togepi. Punt it like a football.
Punch it like a football. But yeah, no, here, I'll show you how I was talking about flying.
Nice. You want to know what I'm going to try to get? I'm trying to get this Trapinch to evolve into a Flygon.
The Trapinch to evolve into a Flygon? Yeah, good luck.
I mean, as soon as it gets to Viabra, it can fly.
Oh, whoops. But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna use the Mandibuzz to fly around. Just make it like my bitch Pokemon, basically.
Can you plant apricorns?
Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna work on planting. Don't plant anything. I have a particular place to put them. I want to get more
Okay,
dirt.
well, so you know I have one of every single one, so.
Yeah, so do I. Oh, this is not the right dirt. This is sandy dirt. I don't want that. I want regular dirt. Dude, that's a fucking Persian.
A Persian?
Yeah, it's a Persian.
There we go, Koza got it.
Oh, there it is.
I'm working
Whoop,
on it.
There it is.
They're just free.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I went with it.
Just trying my luck. I like a little gamble.
Keep an eye and see what shiny the Koza gets.
I'm trying to get it, but it's
Ugh.
not. I'm on my phone, so I can't really like grab it.
Ultra
Oh.
legendary crate key from the Easter crate. Nice. Ultra legendary. Jesus. Let's see what you get for that.
This is like I just won the fucking golden ticket.
How come
Yeah,
it's not
right?
doing anything on here? I'll have to go back to, I guess, PC because apparently mobile is a piece of shit. Nightcrow muted himself.
Who? What?
Nightcrow had
Are you
himself
talking
muted.
about Nyko?
Yeah, Nightcrow had
Found a
himself
plus.
muted.
You found a puzzle? Nice.
I got Tapunium Z.
From your ultra legendary crate?
Oh, Tapunium
No,
actually
from the
is
Mega
a...
Z crate.
Oh, okay.
That's a Z crystal for the Tapus.
Oh, I found somebody's fish
Wait, the Tapus have
operation
mega crystal? What?
for swamplands. No, they have move crystals, don't they?
Oh,
Like Z move
Oh,
crystals.
that's what you meant. Okay, that makes sense.
okay, where is my... Where's my key?
Maybe you can just go into it.
Oh,
Or maybe it takes a while.
maybe.
So I know mine took a little bit. Oh, there's somebody else's house. Let's see what that looks like. Kind of bland, but hey.
Random shiny egg from the egg crate.
You got a random shiny egg? I'll hatch it for you. I'll give you my shiny.
And a second random shiny egg.
Can I hatch one for you?
I don't think you can trade
I mean,
eggs.
if,
I don't
I'll give you
know.
my top
Why?
Lele.
So that we get a Pokemon center at our house.
You
So
need
I want to
diamonds.
spawn every time I want to heal.
Unless
I'm
it's
work-
different for the server.
I was working on it. It's easy to make a healer. I'll just make a healer here in a moment. I'm grabbing all my stuff.
Because what do you say? I'll give you my shiny top Lele.
I mean, if you want.
Yeah,
trying
I
to-
don't like that I got the shiny because I didn't really earn it. But like, hatching it from an egg and then doing it from level 1 sounds a lot more fun.
I'm so happy that 32 ounce of soda was completely empty. Because I just punched it onto my desktop. I stirred up. Is that a wild score bunny? Oh my god, it's a score bunny! It's a girl! I can name her after my starter! Please don't.
Alright, because I'm gonna TP to you in just a second.
I'm gonna
Or
name her.
ask to TP to you.
I'm going to name her Phoebe.
Here, you know what? You're in spawn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Gently beat her up. Don't kill her, just gently beat the shit out of her. Before she kills you.
Where am I missing you at? There's no way I'm missing you. Are you under me? No, you moved. Okay. There you go.
Also, Koza is
Or is there something else that you
Koza
want
has
that
a
I got?
has the fancy Vivillon. Or Vivillon or
Vivillon?
whatever.
What do you mean Vivillon?
Vivillon, whatever, how you pronounce it. I hear people pronounce
Huh?
it like differently. He has a Vivillon of a fancy pattern.
I'll keep Togepi.
Oh,
Alright, do we have to trade? I guess we have to trade for the egg. Now.
I just got a score,
Oh, there you
Bonnie.
are.
I just got a score, Bonnie. I got 4 starters now. Now I just have
There
to
we
get the Poplio.
well, that happened.
Yeah, you can have it.
Okay.
I'd rather hatch the egg and start from level 1.
All right.
I'm going to spawn. Let's see what I get.
Mandibuzz I'm literally just gonna use. The Mandibuzz I'm really just using to fly around.
Yes, here comes the spawn
Have a
lag.
bit of.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I could tell the lag.
If I get another
There we
Master
go.
Ball, I'm gonna
Here it
laugh.
comes. It's back.
Oh, I got an egg. I got a
How
regular
do I
egg.
fly a Pokemon?
Throw it out and sit on top of it.
How do you sit?
Right click. I got another egg.
Yeah, I don't think it'll let me with a pit of
Do you want it?
First.
Do you want a demon?
What?
Want what?
The egg.
I got a
Eggs?
Happini.
Okay.
They're just regular eggs. I want to hatch them.
Oh, I want to hatch.
Do you hatch them with steps?
The
It's alright, I got a
lady.
shiny egg. I'm gonna hatch the shiny egg.
Do you hatch them with steps?
Yes. I do believe so.
And what's this? This is a Mega Z crate. Sneak for more info. What? Doxy, where did you take your
Whoa.
take your key to?
The Mega Z key?
Yeah,
Is that what you're asking?
yeah.
Demon?
Yes.
Yes, okay, there we go. I finally heard you. So where you spawn in at spawn, just go straight until you hit the big building, and to the right there are crates that say Mega Z.
Don't want the big Pokeball on it?
It should be next to the shiny Mew.
Yep. I know which one you're talking about.
Okay, give me a second. I'll be back at spawn in just a moment.
No, I know what you're talking about. I see it. Let's see what I get.
You finally found it?
Yep. Give me something
Necroleft.
good.
Oh no, Necro.
What did I get?
Dragonite.
Ooh,
That's a shiny
Manetric.
Dragonite. That's sick.
Manetrix. Sweet, I love Manetric.
Nice. I'm gonna hatch this egg. So basically, I'm just gonna run around and jump around for forever until this egg hatches.
Oh, I know why I lag so much at spawn. There's so much shit at spawn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
grab
much
these
moving things
two
and everything.
eggs.
I
I'm
wonder
going-
if flying counts as
Who am I dropping off? I'm
if
dropping
flying
off
counts as hatching the egg. I'm just gonna fly around.
Vanillite. Okay, this is a starter. So now I'm gonna put this one in the starter box. I will count Eevee and Pikachu as starters as well. Alright, and I like this one, so I'm gonna keep that one. I like this Deerling, so I'm gonna keep this. I like this Deerling as well, because I want to get one of every single color. I love Jiltic. Put that one there. I got a female Salandit and a male Salandit, so I can breed these together for Salandit eggs. If we get 2 Dittos, and if they have it set to where if you breed 2 Dittos together, you can get random Pokemon, even legendaries, we're going to breed 2 Dittos together and keep doing that. I don't want
And break the server.
Yep, I don't want Execute. I'll keep Galarian Zigzagoon. I'll keep Jungamo. Hitmonlee, I'm not really a fan of. I like Hitmontop more. Regular Unova Yunmask we'll keep. Larvesta, even though its ability is Swarm, we'll keep them. Nickit, we'll keep Nickit. And Lillipup, we'll put Lillipup up on trade. We'll keep Anmura, because I love Anmura.
How did you say you guys find the eggs again?
You just run around and they should be blue-colored eggs. I'll keep...
Run around and see blue-colored eggs?
They're blue-colored, that are multicolored eggs, and they look like little small, like, heads. I can show you an example if you go directly to spawn the first building you're in, and I'll come over there and point one out to you. Get rid of Hetpini. Actually, no, keep Hetpini. Those fucking things are beefcakes when they become fully evolved. I'll fucking wreck
Somebody
shit.
tricked this place out.
Keep this. And I don't want Velaby. I prefer Braviary.
Somebody got a shiny Togetic. Or a Toga... Yeah, Togetic.
Is it one that still has a big old long neck? There we go. Alright, I have the Pokemon I want. I'm coming over to the main spawn area.
I have a random question for you guys. Those square, rectangular pieces of paper with lines on one side, what do you call those?
Okay, that's what it looks like.
Rectangular pieces of paper with what? Lines on them?
With lines on one side? What do you call those?
Notebook paper?
No, the smaller ones that you use for taking notes and flashcards and stuff.
Oh, I forgot what.
You know what's called?
I don't know what they're called. I'm like my brain is being stupid. Sorry.
Oh shit, it's horrible.
Your brain just stopped working like when you tried to remember Animal Crossing earlier.
I just call them note cards or little mini postcards because that's what I used for postcards when I used to write letters. There's for future reference, there are 4 eggs in every single city, and you can get up to 25 eggs.
Okay.
Of course, that math doesn't add
Yeah.
up because there's only 3 eggs in one town.
I get 10 free eggs.
All right. What was the question? Somebody asked a question.
How do you find the cities?
Go to the commands, do /warp space list, and then you click one of the things, and it gives you a whole list of things, and you're going to click the one that says their town. So if it says, for example, warp list, it gives you one, go to Desertmoor, and then go to Desertmoor, and then Desertmoor Ghost. And I heard Koza mention Zorua. Is there another Zorua here?
Yeah, I'm trying
You
to
know what
catch
your
it.
favorite Pokemon
Is it a girl or a boy?
Boy.
Damn it. I'm trying to find...
breed a whole team of them?
Yeah, I'm going to breed a whole team of them. Every single game, if there's an option...
You want it to look as a shiny.
If there's an option to have a Zorua in the game and breed it or shiny hunt it, I will get it. Trust me, I've done that with every single generation.
Terrifying.
I got so happy because when the first expansion showed what Pokemon would be joining in, right on the promotional poster that they had for it, Zorua was on there, and I got really excited when Zorua was promoted as a Pokemon that was going to be introduced back into the game. I got really excited because now my Nova murders everything. If you guys find a female Zorua, please let me know.
I will.
Yep, got you. I'm currently just running around trying to hatch this egg. I'm halfway there.
You can also do, I believe it's egg cycle, and it tells you how many steps you have left. I might need to fully restart my game because I went to spawn and now my PC is like, ah!
Oh,
Also, if you want to drive Koza insane, just walk around on the mud blocks and make it those squishy sounds.
I'll just do that slime block.
No,
Just
it's
jump on it the
it's
entire time.
it's wetter than that. It makes
Eh, that's funny.
sounds.
don't.
5,256.
It's literally one of those sounds that you can feel.
It's like wet socks. 3,981.
Yeah, no, that's not like wet socks. That's like, oh, that's worse than wet socks.
Imagine walking in
Those are
socks
way
full of
worse than
pudding.
wet socks.
I'm not able to
Oh.
connect back to the server.
There we go. There's Ghost Koza again. What happened?
I can't get into the server for some reason.
Oh, I gotta restart my entire game because it is lagging. Yep, I'm off for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Maybe longer, depending on how my recovery goes. But if we're getting a monthly stimulus
hoping-
check, I'll be fine staying at home for the 2 weeks.
I have a Mega Z crate key with no use.
Oh, there is a use.
You have to go.
Go to
yeah,
the
there's a
go,
use.
go to spawn, and go to the big building with a big Pokeball on it. So if you go straight out the door and go straight past the chicken, you'll see a building
Past
with
the
a big
chicken.
Pokeball. A building with a big Pokeball. Enter the front and go to right, and if you see a shiny Mew, there is a crate there.
Shiny Mew.
So it should be to the left.
It should say Mega
I
Z
believe.
or Z crate.
I get a Mega Evolution. This is so cool.
I got a I got the Mega
That's
Manetric.
a huge milk
Mega
tank.
Evolution. No, so
Lucario.
nice. Hey,
Crow, get out here. Look at the size of this absolute unit. Out in the front.
Yeah, I'm literally just running around.
Look at this absolute unit right here.
No, thank
That's a huge bitch.
Hey, shiny Bronzor.
Eh,
I'm loading back up the game. I had to restart it because my PC wasn't taking
Hey.
it.
90% IVs.
Someone actually hatched a Pokemon with 100% IVs earlier.
Yeah, that's nuts actually.
I don't care about IVs
forgot
or
what it
EVs or any of
was.
that stuff. All I want are Pokemon with cool moves and that can have really good abilities that I prefer. Like
I just want
Toxic,
ghosts.
like Poison Heal Gliscor. That's a fucking good move right there.
It's that kick from the server and then brought back in. What the fuck?
That was weird.
There's a Corphish here.
Wait, champ.
Alright, checking on my nobody's in
Aldrich.
chat right now.
And you suck.
Ooh, is this a new type of wood? No, that's a new type of wood.
To their Discord, so hopefully they'll fix it.
Golden Hourglass.
What is that?
What is that? What is that? What does it look
know.
like?
What is slash?
It is
Oh.
a single-use item that can be used on a ranch block to cause all Pokemon that are currently engaged in the
Oh,
breeding process to
yeah.
advance one
Oh,
stage.
Yeah.
Hippity hoppity. This guy's on our fucking property.
Wait,
Alright,
you
chest
said
block?
it's
It's
for
a NPC.
Oh, hello, Obama Snow.
Wait, whoever has that, can you come back to the base and just teleport to me? I have a ranch block. We can use it on our ranch block.
It doesn't use on the block. It uses on Pokemon that are on the block.
Oh, what is it? I want to look at it. I want to look
Hey,
at it and
hey.
read it. 'Cause
It increases their affection.
oh,
It's
Green, that's what I'm
green.
sorry.
why do
Yeah.
we have an NPC in here?
Get off my property.
Who has a Yanma? You have a Yanma? Oh,
That's mine.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous of
Yeah.
Yanma.
Yeah, demon. Oh wait, what? What? Oh.
It's,
I'm going to punch the shit out of this guy.
it makes him
He's
look
a
like
green boy.
it looks like he's supposed to be made of copper that is corroded.
I think that's the best part. He's
He's
aged.
aged. That's a gigantic rider.
Yeah,
a
now
guy-
he's dead. He caught these ghost hands.
Alright, so I need 4
caught the ghost hand.
aluminum. I need 4 aluminum.
How do you
four-
/vote? I don't understand.
do /vote?
Like,
Do the command /vote.
Do /vote and click the links.
/vote, and then you
Okay.
click the
a
link.
bunch of links to places you can vote at, and then you just vote at all of them.
I'm voting on all of them. I may or may not be lagging on my PC by doing this.
Nah, accidentally jumped on the elevator.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, from afar.
so what do you do for
And
voting?
then there's one of the
/vote, click link, and then put your
That's a
username in,
huge on the snow.
and it'll send you to like
Oh, docs.
various different pages.
So you are right. That is a huge
Yeah, you
ball of
like
snow
that?
right there. Contemplating the meaning of life.
Control C, my
And for
username.
some reason, from afar, you just standing there look like an NPC too. I was about to
What do you mean CAPTCHA not correct? There's no CAPTCHA there. Alright, I won't use that one then. I'm gonna use
come
this.
over and throw hands down. There's no light.
Demon Ascended, vote for the server.
So we need a lot of dirt, right?
I am not. Yeah, we need a lot of regular dirt.
Spencer? Oh,
Yes.
alright. I'm gonna go after that then.
well, if you get a mine started, I can start mining for you, and I can help get dirt that way.
Pick ones with airplanes in them.
Oh, this is loamy dirt. We
Alright.
don't need loamy dirt.
That is all of the airplanes. If you tell me that is not, I'm going to find this person who created this CAPTCHA and beat the shit out of them. That is a fucking plane. That is a motherfucking plane right there. Bitch has wings. Bitch in sky. Bitch is a fucking plane. That is a fucking plane. Oh, it's a jet. No, it still counts as an airplane. Motherfucker. How dare you insult me like that?
The mud.
Why? The voting stuff takes forever to do, by the way.
Master Ball. What takes forever to do? I also got 10,000 coins. Whatever that means.
Alright, so now I have to go to the vote crates.
Ah, shit.
That should have pushed one vote through for me. Right? No, it didn't push through a vote for me. Okay, it says I successfully voted. It doesn't look like I said I voted, but okay. I'll take your word for it.
Hit the...
How do I get the eggs from my eggs thingy?
Yeah, egg crates.
Oh my god,
What the
stop
fuck is-
screaming! You fucking people are horrible.
What's
These
that?
neighbors are pieces of
Silver
shit.
lens?
I fucking hate my neighbors. All they do all day is scream.
Hang on. Can
All they do all night is scream.
I
Oh,
want a
Petra
key.
Berry.
Stop screaming, please. Jesus Christ.
I can fly now. You by the crates?
Spencer, you wanted
Give
to
me a
plant
second.
Petra
Yeah, I'm by the vote crates.
It doesn't say I voted,
Berries
even
too,
though I
right?
did.
Excited.
Yeah, I got 2
Please
out of
let's
my...
do great. I have a flying Pokemon now.
Alright, I'm out. April Fool's Day.
Why is this verification taking forever?
And then where do you get your eggs from?
So... Oh, you can find...
No, because you get 10 free eggs from the donation store. I just don't know how to obtain them.
Those
Balance?
H.
The 10 free eggs?
Yeah, put HC Bell and then it'll
I have 10.
show you how many eggs you have on you.
See.
Now what do I do?
Apparently it's not counting my votes for some reason.
HC
BAL,
space and Bell.
value.
Bell like balance.
Oh, bow.
Yeah, I'll vote later when I actually care. Alright. I was working on this. Where's my hammer?
I think I used all mine, yeah. So then you can just
How do
go
you
use
use your
all of
eggs?
yours.
That didn't make sense.
The egg crate.
Where's the egg crate?
Right here.
Egg crate.
I'm working on making us a healer at our base.
Alright.
Random egg. I have an egg. I has egg.
Nice.
By the way, here's a Petra Berry. We can get those going.
4 Easter tokens.
Nice, then you can use that for more Easter.
But I want more eggs.
And keep using eggs. Unless does it take like 5 for each oak?
5,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately. I got an...
You got an executor.
No, let me take care of that. I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
Poor Night Crow.
Oh, I'm at a Mesa.
Was it, what was it? RTB?
RT,
Or was it
RTP for a random teleport.
There we go, that's what I wanted. Planes.
If I remember correctly, in the Mesa, I should find a Golett.
I really need to clear my inventory at some point. Got a lot of stuff on me.
And drop them off back at base.
I can wait. I haven't really done any Pokemon fighting. I've just been fucking around basically the entire time.
It's pretty much what a lot of people have been doing. It's still Minecraft, just with Pokemon elements.
Yeah, like I said, I want to do in Minecraft like a Pixelmon SMP
Yeah.
with like a proxy voice chat.
I actually did hear. I actually saw a YouTuber I watch. He and a bunch of other people actually got onto a server that was like that with proxy.
Yeah, I think we might be thinking of some of the same people, except I watch somebody else. Is it like a small time YouTuber or is it a big time YouTuber?
Chilled Chaos.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
I was talking about like a TikTok creator who is based around all Pokemon stuff and shiny hunting.
I don't know that one. Oh well. But the funny thing was, like, one of the first Pokemon that he got was an Impidimp, and he calls him Limp Dick. It's a freaky little thing. But he did find a Noivern.
Nice. You know, I don't want the spawns to be quite this low, but I still do want them to be lower for Pokemon. And then, like, legendaries, like, we're not going to have a lot of people playing it. So far, I know there's only going to be, like, 4 of us. Unless,
Probably.
When they're low, it makes it so you can explore more.
yeah, I just don't like it this low, because, like, you can't find fucking anything.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about demons found like 3 Zaruras already.
I can't find shit. I'm running in a straight line and still can't find Pokemon.
And then because of you, now I'm able to fly around.
Alright, lads, I just
You're welcome.
returned. Alright.
Welcome back. I still have no clue how this thing is able to fly.
I have no idea either.
Which one?
Tapu Lele.
I told you it's a psychic type. It probably just floats.
Yeah, it's a psychic fairy. It looks, if it was going with all the plans, I thought it was going to be a psychic fire type.
Oh, hey,
Mute.
Dragon
Okay.
Scale.
What do NPCs do?
You can fight them sometimes if they have a little over their head.
This one's level 36. So
Also,
if I switch
by-
to my Toga kit, I can
Also,
probably-
guys, by the way, we got gay wood. We got gay wood. Look in this chest.
We got the gays.
Eucalyptus. Yeah, it's gay wood. It's literally rainbow colored wood.
Hmm.
I love it.
On somebody else's base. It's just surrounded by bamboo.
Okay, so
Plants.
I'm gonna put all my apricorns in here because I don't think I need any of them right now.
You don't. They
What
have
do
to be.
do again.
They have to be cooked.
Okay. Well, what happens when they're cooked?
You make
You can
pokeballs.
make Pokeballs with them.
Can I just put them in this chest up here?
No. Don't cook them. Don't cook them. Don't cook them yet. We need to plant
You
more.
said they have to be cooked.
We need to
Okay.
plant. We need to plant more.
Well, here's some white ones, and some pink ones, and some red ones, and some blue ones, and some black ones, and some yellow ones. I also have 32 aluminum.
Aluminium.
Hmm.
Some quick powders, a bellows, whatever a mickleberry is.
I want to find a violet field biome. Biome with all the purple flowers. That's where I want to be.
At one point, we found a cherry blossom
Can I put a maple
grove.
sapling in here? There's not another maple sapling in here.
I'm just gonna fly and see if I can find one.
No, I
There
don't
you
even know what the biome shield is.
Are TMs reusable?
I
Certain
think
ones.
so.
I don't know if all of them are. For a second there, I thought I found you guys again after randomly teleporting.
That would have been funny.
Do we have a mine yet or not yet?
I don't think so. Oh. And now we're sinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly until I find a violet field.
God damn, get this guy out of.
Somebody made a giant question mark on the map.
Oh. I could use. Okay, Guardian of Alola move didn't even kill a Roggenrola.
It's not going to kill a Roggenrola. It won't ever kill a Pokemon.
Like, it only went down to yellow. Fuck it, they're gonna. Oh, he only had one Pokemon. The guy only had one Pokemon.
Nice.
He caught the hands.
That did not work. Using the elevator with Togekiss did not make Togekiss happy. Although, did you make a healer yet? Because my Pokemon need healing.
I'm working
Yeah,
on it. I have so many things.
If anybody finds a violet field, please let me know.
Can you make a nature's compass?
Huh?
Make it yourself.
No, I mean it's an item that I don't know that it exists or not, but it's a mod that some.
Yeah, we don't need it though. We don't need it.
Why don't we need it?
We just don't. Oh, it's a
Plus,
it's a
violet
diamond.
fields are potatoes as fuck.
It would help Docs.
If Docs wants to make it, Docs can make it. Push E.
I
Push
don't
E.
know.
Push E.
Okay.
Right side of your screen. Type in nature's compass. Yeah, we don't.
have
Yeah.
that mod that
Yep.
you have.
It's not in here. We don't have it in here. We don't have it.
I don't think Docs has that mod either.
No,
I don't.
No. It doesn't. We don't have it in the server anyway.
I know, but what the too many items or not enough items or whatever item menu you have, I don't have.
Oh, that's weird. Everybody's supposed to have it.
I don't.
That's weird.
Nobody but you has it. Is this a wild Clefairy?
Yeah, just catch it.
All the Clefairies in the base are wilds.
Why are they here?
It's
They're
because
just vibing.
this class is as a cave, and they like to hide in caves. We made our own
Oh,
cave.
that's so funny.
We live with the Clefairies.
It's kind of cute.
There was actually one Clefable that spawned.
Am I like? There we go.
The Clefable is now mined.
Thank you.
We now have a healer.
And I have it set to home, so now I can just come here and heal my Pokemon, and it's great. Is there a specific Pokemon you're looking for, Docs?
Yo, there's blue wood.
Yep, it's magic wood.
Damn, that's some nice ass looking wood.
Pretty cool.
Mechanical anvil. Okay, that looks easy to make. Piston. Wood, cobble, redstone, iron.
Good thing we found redstone.
Wood. Do. Just gonna dunk everything in here. This is my item finder. I built this item finder, it's mine. This Porygon leg I won somehow, I don't know how. I don't know where it is, okay. Iron, wood, cobble. Iron, wood, cobble. Mechanical anvil. Ironwood, cobble, redstone. Oh, want to hear something interesting?
Yeah.
This would be the first time I ever made an anvil. Not an anvil, sorry.
Really?
No, this is my first time that I've ever made a piston. In all my years of playing
Really?
Minecraft, I've never made a piston. I've always found them.
You just found them?
Yeah, I just find them. I raid temples and take all their pistons.
Oh, that one.
I haven't found a lot of temples before.
Oh,
I've-
there are so many people here. Oh my, there are so many people here.
Hello, Twitch. You are now witnessing my first time making a piston.
I assume that each town also has a gym, right?
From the warp, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Lavender Fields is gonna be hard to live in.
Because of all those people.
I don't like living.
You can grow berries too, I hope, right?
Yeah, we do, but we don't
You
need them
grow
anyway.
berries.
We don't need to eat berries.
Why
We
not?
don't need to eat food in general.
No, Pokemon berries.
Oh yeah, we can grow them. But I need to work on trying to get the top done.
There's like nowhere to set up a house in this Lavender Fields. It's not even that big.
Because I found one before, and I found another one just now. The one I found
Anything-
now is a Cassip berry. It reduces the effect of super effective ghost moves.
Oh, those berries. I don't know if you can. Oh, speaking of that,
Yeah,
this is
we
also a
can.
trick.
Growing in the wild, so I hope so.
Well, no, I
We
don't think you can. Can you? Can you?
grow berries.
Yeah, grow berries.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could.
Yeah.
Huh. Didn't think they were plantable.
What is the mechanical anvil used for?
I found a deerling. How do I know what kind it is?
What color is it?
By the way, it looked.
Tan and yellow.
You mean brown or orange? Is it?
Brown?
Then it's winter. If it's pink, it's spring. Green is summer. Orange is autumn, and brown is winter.
Damn,
it's
I
all
want to look
Pokemon
at this Lavender,
Carnage
but I'm not gonna
and
look
area
there with
3D
so
models.
many
It's really hard for me to tell.
Too many people talked. I did not hear a single word anything said.
I think it's brown, so I think it's winter. And you don't want that one, right?
I already have a winter. Yeah, I already have winter and summer. I need pink and orange.
Well, the one I found before wasn't pink.
I don't know. It was brown and green. Believe it's brown and green. I do believe I have a brown and green one. Yes, brown and
Maybe you should
green.
just start TPing all over the place.
Damn.
Got a new Lavender Field.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You all-
Togekiss, why did you not keep flying? What happened?
You almost sound exactly like that. Oh no, meme.
Oh, Knuckles.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
I have that song on my phone now.
I hate that one, though.
Tired?
Do Pokemon get tired?
I think Togekiss just kicked me off.
No, your Pokemon don't get tired. If you
Why
get
did it kick me off?
if you land in the water, they'll kick you off.
I didn't land in the water though.
I don't know what you did then.
I need a water type now.
Okay.
Because they can swim fast, right?
Yeah, they swim really fast in the water.
I found stone shards, specifically water stone shards.
Yeah, they turn into water stone if you have if you have 9 of them.
Well, they glow underwater, so they're not hard to find.
No, but they are hard to do. Ooh, Master Ball.
I have 2 Master
Take 'em
Balls.
home.
Oh wait, did you find a loot crate Master Ball?
Yeah.
There's a chance of you getting a Master Ball from that, but it's really rare.
I have one.
Yeah.
I'm saving my 2 Master Balls for
What?
either Shiny Zorua or a legendary Pokemon that I really love.
Same. Good shinies or good legendaries.
Yeah.
I have 3
Shiny
shinies in
hunting
my.
here seems like
I have 3 shinies in my Let's Play. A shiny Noctowl, a shiny Kakuna, and a shiny Tylo.
man, they just love throwing me in the swamp.
I know, right?
That's a lot of lightning.
Yep. A wild tornadus has spawned in a plains biome.
Ooh.
Oh, he's right here.
The Tornadus?
Yeah,
You need to capture him? I found. Oh, that's
Good
not
try.
This is cars. What is this called? Carcoal.
I could fly around on
Carcoal
a
is like-
Unova Pokemon, Tornadus. Is that the green one, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I might fly around on Tornadus. It's the only Pokemon from that trio that is just pure flying. Matter of fact, before Corviknight Slime was added, it was the only pure flying type Pokemon.
I'm still shocked there's a pure flying type that's not a legendary. Like, that's so weird. Like, why?
Koze, if you can't catch it, I'll come over there and catch it.
I'm trying to. Let me.
Found another neighbor. We have so many of them.
Let's see, what am I making next? I've made this. Infuser. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff.
Oh god, he's level 70.
Oh yes. If you can't catch him, I'm
Oh,
catching
but-
him. But I'm keeping him.
But he doesn't affect Dusknor.
Yeah, but the thing is, are you going to be able to catch him in a Pokeball before killing him?
Good question.
Nice little touch of healer.
Oh,
Fossil cleaner, glass, redstone, aluminum plates.
Do you guys know if you can silk touch healers?
I think so. But don't silk touch my healer. We don't need to move it.
Well, I found one and I
Not be
tried to
moved.
dig it up and it didn't work. So I was gonna
Nope, you can. It gives you an aluminum plate, but if you find them, just break them if you can't pick them up. So we can get free aluminum plates.
well, I have an aluminum plate. I also put 32 aluminum ingots in one of the chests, so we should be able to make more if we need them.
Alright, Koza, how are you doing?
I found a
Fine.
destiny knot. I feel like someone
Mm.
would appreciate a destiny knot.
Destiny Knot is good for, I think it helps with breeding, passing down a ability to or something to a Pokemon. I don't know which one it is.
In
Okay.
games, Destiny Knot would allow your Pokemon to inherit 5 IVs instead of 4.
Oh.
oh god.
See, I don't.
Wrong button.
Here, let me teleport
what?
to you.
Why? What?
He's right there.
Is that bitch shiny or is he just green?
I don't know. You can go
Why do
after
you random
Shrek or something.
teleport, Docs?
He won't
Fire
fucking slow
TP.
down.
And then you
I don't
can't do
think-
it again for another 50 seconds.
Well,
Slash
Shit.
RTP.
messed up because it didn't work for me.
Sounds like you just suck.
Well, I was on Togekiss when I did it, and I guess it just failed, and put me back on Togekiss.
Yeah, I wouldn't be on Togekiss when you do it.
Got
You
him.
didn't warn me then.
No, I'm
Demon Descent
coming.
has engaged
Oh, Demon got
Tornadus in
it.
a battle. It is male. It is brave, and it has prankster. Oh, you caught it with 65% IVs. Good job.
Oh
It has
shit.
3
Oh
perfect-
god. Oh my god, so much XP.
I don't think you can breed it, but it's got good IVs. Oh, I found a Spheal. It's a water type.
I mean,
No, I can't.
maybe you can with a Ditto. I'm not 100%
You,
sure.
Okay.
you can't breed legendaries unless it's Manaphy. Manaphy's the only mythical
Wait.
Pokemon that can be bred.
You used the Master Ball, did you?
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Fine, I'll just go after my Drifloon.
I'm
Get your ass back here.
I'm gonna fly on this homeboy. Guys, come to the base.
No,
I totally
this
did
is
not.
like the 5th Drifloon I have to chase.
I'm back at the base, guys.
Me too. What's up?
I caught a legendary Pokemon.
Tornadus. Was it with a Master Ball?
Yes. Look at him.
Where did you put the Afro?
Come out here.
This
Whoop.
chest doesn't work.
Bam. He a big boy.
He the biggest boy.
Oh, I can't fly him. That sucks. You're a flying
There we
type.
go.
How can I not fly you? Well, at least I can kill everything.
Ooh, Galactic.
Name him Piccolo.
I'll kill everything with him. He's level 70 with 212 HP.
He is green dead.
Oh, this side was Pokemon stuff. That's right. I don't
Right.
have to organize the TMs, do I?
No, you don't. I organized them. Just shift click them in.
Cool.
Alright, next thing on the agenda is the fossil cleaners.
Berries.
So
Harry.
Can I set more than one like
This chest
waypoint?
won't open.
yes, you can. Just wait, it's lagging, dude. Which one won't open?
This one right here by the iron.
Oh, I can fix that.
I just wanted to let you know rather than tear a hole in your roof.
There we go. I can't reach it.
I can watch.
Okay, throw him back at me.
Got it.
Use your Togekiss for a menial task. Alright, and now, bam, there we go. Now we can open it. It's
I just
nice
used
and fresh.
Togekiss to reach the top.
That sounds like
Pokemon
something
4.
you would do.
I'm jealous of that Togetic you have. I love Togetic. Yeah, Togekiss. You said, call it a Togetic. It's a Togekiss.
I don't think I called it a Togetic.
Someone said Togetic.
I was talking about somebody getting one earlier.
Alright, what's
How
this
do you check
one?
the number of steps on your egg?
Slash egg step.
/ egg step.
And then your name.
Oh, that's why. Because you said egg cycle.
Egg
My
step,
name?
your name, and then space, and then what slot it's in.
I think it's in / 5.
Oh, dude, look, I can see the icon. It tells me my egg's starting almost close to hatching, too. Your icon on the little bar has a crack in it if your
Yeah,
egg is
that's
close to
what-
hatching. That's amazing.
Cool. Mine's not.
I'm, I'm easily amazed by things. If you can't tell.
I also found an X special defense. Here's the Destiny Knot. Some snow, a raw fish, some violets. I'm really glad that my food isn't going down.
Yeah, like I said, if either of you guys find like a lavender field that isn't completely filled with houses, let me know.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Random PP, RTP?
I just got
/RTP.
I just got 3 bots in my chat that said, "Hey, do you want to become famous?" Not really, man. I just want to vibe. Hello, Nikki Smash. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you
Sure.
earlier.
Civic, why do you want to find that biome?
Because I want to live there.
You want to live there? You want to live with us?
I like my own house, and me and Demon have different sorting ways.
Yeah, we do.
Hence, why he yells at me if I touch his chest.
So if you have the gold shovel helps you keep your land
Find this
yours.
cherry grove ever. No, this is somebody's planting cherry blossom.
I have a fossil cleaner now.
So many berries, so many berries.
All right, we have a we have this mechanical anvil. I don't know how to use it, so I'm just going to look at the official
Somebody just
Pixelmon site.
to a cherry grove.
A boss Wooloo has spawned in a Sunflower Plains biome.
Someone hatched a ditto.
Nice.
Ditto.
60
How do you
IVs.
hatch Ditto?
So it sounds like they do have Ditto can hatch Ditto because you can hatch Ditto, yes. Ditto breeding thing, I think is what they have.
Kinda
Or
cool.
they probably got a
Like,
random egg.
Ditto's my favorite Pokemon.
I love Zoroa.
I want a
I
shiny.
mentioned that a lot. I mean, for goodness sake, my username on everything used to be True King Zoroa. It was mainly based on the Pokemon Black, because True is short for truth, and then King, as in reference to Lord N, and then Zoroa.
I have not played Black and White.
I fucking love Black and
Black and
White.
white and black. Black and white and black and white 2 were actually pretty good.
I have a 10-year-old save file that I found at GameStop with the Victini Seeger skin. And it is amazing.
I still have my Black 2 play in my Black 2 file because, or my thing, because I 100% of the Pokedex on that one, as well as have all of my my first time ever shiny hunting on that game. I have shinies for just about every single Pokemon.
Did you know that if you went to the Dream World on your birthday, you would get a Togekiss and it would join your Entralink, then you could catch it? It was a birthday
I don't
gift.
know anything about the Dream World thing.
I know a lot about the Dream World. It was like,
Shiny Diglett has spawned in a desert biome.
I believe it was the first ever.
No way. Wait. That might be right next to me.
Go look.
I was.
Do you want the Shiny Diglett?
I'm gonna look for it, and then if
So I believe that. Hold on, I lost my train of thought. I
Some
believe
wood-
that Pokemon Black and White were the first ever Pokemon games that were from the core
I
series
found it, yes.
that allowed you to play it in someone else's game through the Entralink.
That sounds
Here's
really
my.
It was also the generation that
Alola.
added. It was also the generation that added hidden abilities, also known as originally Dream World abilities, and then the Shiny Charm.
Was that the only way to get hidden abilities through the Dream World?
Yeah, they were originally known as Dream World abilities.
Did you faint the Shiny Diglett?
It got one-shotted.
You fainted the Shiny Diglett.
Oof.
You know there are calculators for this exact purpose, right? I found a Bayou biome?
Bayou.
Bayou.
Yeah,
It's
there's a-
Bayou. It's like a swamp bog kind of thing. I don't know exactly how to explain it. It's kind of like a river that's a swamp.
Oh, I'm back where I was before. Here's that same. I think this is the same tree I cut down.
No more redwood trees,
Yeah,
Koza.
it is.
We don't need any more redwoods.
I random teleported it into
No, I'm in the
somebody's-
mangrove.
Oh. Time space alter. Ice rock. What can I create? I created this already. I created this. This. Alright, so Pixelmon Mechanical Anvil. Mechanical Anvil is a machine that automates the productions of Pokeball parts normally made manually using a regular anvil. Okay, I can see the Pokeball formation. Mechanical anvil is a machine. I read that already. Aluminum plates cannot be manufactured using the mechanical anvil. Any fuel can be used for a furnace can be used for the mechanical anvil. The time it takes to manufacture an item at the rate of the depletion of fuel are both identical to that of a furnace. Like a furnace, a pickaxe is required to retrieve it. Hoppers can be used to move
Okay.
items in and out of mechanical anvils. Hoppers in different locations around the anvil. Each anvil each correspond to a different slot in the machine. Huh. Lower left
I'm
side
stopping
discs
for
are
these
processed by the
acorn trees.
anvil.
Do I need to stop for these?
Lower right side fuels. Oh, so that's how you automate it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna automate this.
Just a little bit so we can hear everybody else.
I found the move Nightmare.
Nice. So what were you asking, Necro?
I was just wondering if I should still be stopping to pick up all the apricorn trees that I'm finding.
You can. The more the merrier.
'Cause I think we have enough at home, and we're gonna plan on growing them later too, right?
Yep. As long as we have 5 of each, we should be fine, and then we can smelt the rest of
I think
them.
we had like 19 of each.
No, 20 then. I refuse to acknowledge odd number. Unless it's 11 or a
five was odd
multiple
number.
of 5. If it's a multiple of 5, 11, then it's fine.
This must be a mechanical anvil.
Yep, I'm working
Yep,
on
this
it.
is a mechanical anvil. I found someone else's base, and I just saw a weird setup with anvils and assumed that's what you were talking about.
It's a mechanical anvil. Yeah. I'm working
I
on
also
it.
have a bunch of cake.
Just
How many
cake?
steps do I have left?
Just straight up cake.
Yeah, I already teleported away, but it was literally so. You know the breeder thing that you have?
Yeah.
It was one of those in the floor, right? And it was literally surrounded in all 4 directions for 5 tiles. Cake.
Wow,
I
they
need, like,
must.
2 of them.
Yeah, that's
They-
for breeding a specific Pokemon type.
Is it? That's so funny.
Because if you surround it with blocks that whichever Pokemon enjoys, it'll increase its happiness or breeding stages a bit.
That's cute.
Alright, so this side is for the bottom, so the right side is lids, the left side is discs for
The
the
ice stone
top.
that they designed is pretty cool. Where are
Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. I just heard a Corviknight. A Corvisquire. Was that from someone else's screen or was that on my side? Extreme Hills.
No.
Yeah, it's not ours. It's not ours then, because we're in the Alps. Okay.
I'm in the swamp.
I'm gonna go snag
Was it?
one of these lava buckets. 2 there, 3 there. So I'm gonna use this.
It's a grubbin.
Also, you were asking, where'd you go? I don't think I'm gonna use this, so you may have it. Here you go. Oop.
I keep breaking my ankles.
Like means of virgin cause
Oh,
all that
sorry.
engage in breeding
Another
process
one.
to advance one stage of affection and set aside with their environment. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we'll just put this here then for that specific one. And I'm thinking about setting the Pokeball station, so this will be fuel source. This will be lids.
I need to do 19,000 steps.
I just found the Cherry Blossom Grove, I think.
I still haven't found out how to do egg steps.
Slash
egg steps.
egg step.
Then the number.
No, egg step, your name, and then number. The
No,
egg
all I
has.
do is just put
Oh.
egg steps and then 5
It told me I
because
had to.
the egg is in the slot 5.
Yeah.
That worked for me.
It told me that I had to do my name and then a number.
What's this chair doing out in the
Alright.
middle of
What
nowhere?
is that? That's pretty. Docs.
Oh, this is a Cherry Blossom Grove.
There's just this random chair in the middle of a swamp.
Alright.
Yeah.
Like
So-
not even on the ground. Someone made a stone brick tower in the water and just put a chair on there.
Yeah,
Now
I
I'm-
still,
Maybe they were fishing.
Now I was sitting on it now.
I still prefer Lavender Field. Purple is more my color. I like purple.
Here are the
Everyone's always
Pokeball
building in the cherry blossom.
stuff.
Cherry Blossom isn't bad, but like I like
Everyone
lavender.
builds there.
I like Lavender Fields because one dittos, and
Are you sure they exist in this pack?
I'm allergic to lavender.
yes, I literally Yeah, I literally got teleported to one earlier.
I knew
It just said everybody. So the reason I didn't mark that one was because literally there were 7 houses there, all up together, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not living here.
I can't be around lavender. I'm allergic to it severely.
But in the game, it's different.
Yeah, no, but like I
Oh.
just like to pretend they don't exist because they cause me harm.
Yo, what is this? This is grassland, but which place is this?
Quagmire. I found a quagmire.
Giggity.
Quagsire?
Nope.
No, a
it's
quagmire
biome.
is a type of biome.
Oh, weird.
Right next to someone's very modern-looking house.
I'm just kind of flying around whenever I RTP. I just fly around for like a minute or two, and
That's
then
what I'm trying to
just
do.
RTP again. And... Some of the lavender fields that isn't really touched.
Shit, this place is beautiful.
Okay, cool. That's a. I spawned in water. That's good.
I mean, the Earth is mostly water.
Let's see how this mechanical anvil works. Let's see. Let's say we'll just drop this in there. Oh, that's so cool. And then it'll just push out the lid down here.
This place is literally feudal Japan.
I just found some rare candies just sitting on the floor.
How much rare candies?
I don't know. I didn't look. I currently have 48, but some of those are from when I spawned, and some of them are from crates, and some of them I found on the floor.
You know you can get your starter up to like a really good level for that. With that.
Oh, I want to train my Torchic.
Alright, and then we'll make
How do
this.
EVs work in this? Can you reset them easily?
I don't know. I don't really know how EVs work anyway.
You got a Munchlax with 99 IVs. Holy
Oh,
shit.
did I?
Yes, 99%. Says it in
Everything's
chat.
perfect except for AP. That's nice. Has Munchlax. Look at that. I've never used a Snorlax before. This is gonna be great.
Yeah.
I think Munchlax
You
evolves
gotta
with
know
friendship. Yeah, Munchlax evolves with friendship.
That's a pain.
The power of friendship.
That
Look
should
for
be easy.
look for berries that either, if you want to, you can lower some stats to raise their friendship, or just, you know, be friends and carry it and throw it into battle and force it to battle to make it your
So
friend.
that's how you reduce EVs then.
Yes.
I don't really care for
Meadow.
EVs, so I just like want to get stuff done the quickest.
I want to get a shiny Eevee so that we can get a shiny Glaceon.
Ooh, I want a shiny. Oh, I want a shiny Sylveon.
We should all look for EVs, and then we should just breed them until we have a shiny for each of us.
Yes, if you guys find a girl and a boy Eevee, I'll breed them in the little ranch that we have, and we'll divide the EVs up into which ones we want.
Figure out what biome they spawn in.
Birch Forest. I should
Forest?
know.
Okay.
I caught like 14 in my Let's Play.
Maybe I'll just settle in a birch forest. We'll see. If I find a birch forest, maybe I'll settle there.
I don't think I found one of those yet. Those
Give
are the
up on
ugly trees.
And give up on the whole ditto hunting.
Ditto. Where do you find
I was
dittos?
gonna... The lavender fields.
That's why he was looking for it.
Yeah. I want to get a shiny ditto, because why the
I
fuck
want a
not?
shiny ditto. I want a shiny perfect IV ditto.
Because then I can have every Pokemon as shiny.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
All of my Pokemon are shiny. I actually think I just found a birch forest. Nah, it's a grove. Unfortunate.
How do you know it's Pokemon's IVs after they've hatched?
Because it says it in chat. Have you not seen them every time somebody hatches one?
Yeah, but now, how do I check that for the rest of my team?
Oh, I have no fucking idea. You're gonna have to check it
Slash
strat to
IV.
figure it out.
I think it's /IV.
And then I guess the whichever one it's in.
If anything, there's a. Did you remember that building with the white Charizard over in Spawn?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and there's all the commands.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
have to look that up.
So if you go to spawn, go to the right, and you'll see a building with a white Charizard on the top of it with purple wings. That's the building he's talking about.
I like red. I hate redwood trees because of the color of the wood, but I love redwood trees because of how tall the trees are.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Earlier on here, I actually cut down 2 redwoods. It gave us like 4 stacks of redwood logs.
Do they follow gravity rules?
No.
Oh, so you mined the entire thing? Oh my gosh.
Yep. I scaled it and cut it down.
It's a good tree for wood for sure.
There's a beach. What is this? Maple Woods. Well, definitely haven't seen anybody's house, or any houses in a while.
I've seen
Yo,
so
someone
many
got a
others.
spirit tomb.
Yeah, that's good. Although it's very shitty IVs, but it's good.
Yeah, but it's a spirit tomb. $15,000 more steps to go.
Jesus.
What even is this Pokemon?
Let me know.
The whole server is gonna know.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Oh hey,
What are they gonna know?
temple.
Oh,
I wonder if it's looted. Yeah, it's looted.
A desert temple.
Yeah.
No, I have a Galarian Yamask.
Yeah?
Yeah, and apparently on Pixelmon, it has to be able to endure, I think, 49 or 46 damage without dying and level up in a temple. And
in a
it'll
temple?
become,
That's so funny.
yeah, and then it'll evolve.
Weird.
I think it's 49. I think I looked this up recently.
Wastelands. Somebody's over here. Now I'm starting to find houses again.
Crazy how spread out a bunch of people are.
I just want
Have you guys
11
seen a tiny cactus?
tiny cactus. What do you mean?
Cacnea?
Tiny cactus. It's so cute.
Cactina?
No, it's a plant. Like
Oh,
a
no.
Like a
Yeah,
bush.
there's an extra.
Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. 35% IB Whalmer.
Oh, hey, I found the wormhole.
Oh, I want to go. What's your name?
Go to Glaive. I'm inside it now.
Can I teleport to inside it?
I don't know. You could try.
How do you spell your name?
KOZA GLAIVE.
You can also do KOZA and then tab.
That's what I did. I was like KOZ tab. There's less gravity here. It's scary.
Moon-based alpha.
If you guys find cool stuff, be sure to grab it.
Define cool stuff.
Like
I
things
mean,
that
it's
aren't.
raining in here, so.
Come on, how hard is a lavender field to find?
It'd be really funny if I found a lavender field in the wormhole.
I don't think you can.
I'm sure you can.
I'm sure you can't.
It's
There's
an alternate.
trees.
You can. It's an alternate dimension, so you can find it.
I've never once ran across that, but maybe they added it recently.
Amber, come back.
It's
Amber, come back.
it's really rare.
It used to be,
Where would you go?
I was gonna say, it used to be where you can't run into like any biomes other than ocean and forest.
I want a Talo. Do I want a Talo? No.
Shit, I need more
Fog.
silicon. Do we have any more silicon?
can't see anything. Oh, it exists. It's just fog.
Okay,
It's
there's
another
6.
fortress.
There's 6 silicon here.
Imagine living in like this area.
And
Man,
7.
this one guy is hatching eggs like a motherfucker. Holy shit.
So what kind of cool
Probably.
stuff am I looking for?
Anything that looks exciting, I guess.
The tree base.
This looks kind of exciting.
And a
It's one of the
redwood
spiky
forest.
things that was at spawn.
God, it's so hard to see in here.
Can you TP to me?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Who am I TPing to? No.
What's this thing?
I have no clue.
Somebody built an entire
Can I
island.
mine it?
Oh wait, actually, is this?
No, it's someone's. It's some.
Someone's?
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like
it's a Zapdos shrine, but it belongs to somebody.
Yep. So we don't touch that.
Leather, sticks and iron.
Hey, this is
Shit.
someone's house right here. Must be lit by- And here's another one of the cake things.
People actually are living in here.
That's not surprising.
I have to go back to spawn, so I'm gonna lag out my computer even more.
What happens if I random teleport in the wormhole?
Let's see. Try it.
No, I'm scared.
You keep your
just
inventory.
teleport back to
You keep your inventory, by the way.
You're not wrong. RTP, go. Timed out trying to find a safe location to warp to. I don't think there are safe locations in the wormhole. Ooh, but I found a ultra beast ball thingy. I got a rock PMZ. Do you want to teleport to me and use the beast ball?
Okay, hold up. I sent it.
You were looking right at it too when you spawned.
Halo, huh?
I got one fairy memory.
This trainer reminds me of that My Hero Academia character, Endeavor.
Huh.
That's a cute little Nemel. Little level 5 Nemel.
No, no. You. Fly.
God damn it. Why is it so hard? I'm negative 5,000 right now. Koza, where's the base at? Where's the main base at?
This-
I'm
huh.
or not at.
Demon. Demon, where's the main base at?
Just do /home.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
It's in an
Spencer.
Alps. It's in Alps.
What chords?
And Entei just spawned in the Alps.
Give me a second. Oh, I hate Entei. I'm gonna go find it and kill it.
No, I love Entei.
Well, looks like Nisha wants Entei, and I just hit the world border, so I gotta go a different direction.
I'm now at negative 6,000 blocks.
I'm gonna go look for the Entei. I don't think I'm strong enough to get it, but I want it. I want it really bad.
You have a master ball.
Self-defense.
I do.
Speed.
I don't think I love Entei that much.
There's
I no
attack.
longer love Entei. What if I said you
Helps.
should ride?
With Entei, Suikun's new best friend.
Hello, Benno956, and hello, WebBastDK. I can't pronounce your names. I'm sorry. I tried. Probably not hard
Eat
enough.
more of 97% IPs. Damn.
That's me. Kakuna. Okay.
I need to buy a bunch of kelpsies.
Misha is just hatching the shit out of everything. Did I find one? No. This person's been to a lavender fields. They gave my hopes up.
I've never seen those purple leaves before.
Yeah, that's all over the lavender fields.
This is cold desert. Alps is the big part.
Oh.
Why isn't
I've been
Entei
flying
Alp
forever.
anyways?
There's a Pokemon Center way in the sky in this dimension. It's already been looted. God damn assholes.
Negative
Why are they
7,000.
assholes? They just found it first.
It's because they found it first. That's why they're assholes.
God,
You know,
it's
something-
scary in here.
If they ever made like a purchase, like a donation thing for like resetting everybody on the server and redoing the map, I'm sure there would be some people who would just get on just to troll for that and donate to troll for that.
Jose, I sent you a teleport request. Thank you. This is terrifying.
It is. That's why I'm flying.
Even flying is terrifying.
Come on,
The fog
there's
you
one
don't see
lavender
anything.
field, please. Not a savannah, although I might stay in the savannah a bit and have a Shinx spawn. Oh, now I can get my favorite. I need to find the savannah too.
What are you doing?
I want a shiny Shinx.
What color is a shiny Shinx?
It's yellow, but it looks really fucking good. Like, that's the only time I will like yellow. Because it's yellow and black.
What?
It looks so
Hold on,
good.
I joined into the chat. I was eating cake.
Experiment has a sign on it. The sign says, a small base. I found a Yamask. Did someone want a Yamask?
What color is it?
Yellow.
So it's just regular unmask. I already have one.
Okay.
Hey, can I get
Outdoor. I want
back
outdoor.
in?
How do I catch you? I need to switch to Diggersby. Diggersby's level 1. Why does it say all my Pokemon are level 1? That's not right.
Hey, Crow, can you get me back into the terror dimension
Where
again?
the fuck the Mystic Grove?
There we go.
Outdoor, come here.
Wait, Mr.
Aw.
Grove, what color are the trees?
They're from every biome. So there's red ones, there's pink ones, there's purple ones, there's... And somebody made a really cool Pokemon arena here.
Alright, so lesson learned, don't fall too far. Because you can't fly back up after a point. And doesn't help the fog is red now.
You're not TPing. That's unfortunate.
No, I can't for some reason. Are you in the ultra space wormhole?
No, I was in the sky. I was hoping I could drop you down. I'm kidding.
That's probably why this didn't
You
let
should
me
be even in the Ultra Beast wormhole, I was able to teleport my way from the outside back in from Crow.
Okay, go ahead and send it again.
Yeah, but I wasn't flying.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm not in the air anymore.
God, even the game called you out for almost killing me. It's so pretty. I'm gonna
I was
steal
like,
everything.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna steal everything. Oh my
Look
god!
at my stream.
I
Yeah,
can't.
look at the lavender trees, the blue trees.
I can't take any of this for some reason.
Is it
Hold
the
on.
lavender biome you were looking for?
Oh, this is Mystic Grove.
Oh. Yeah, that's where the blue trees, the magic trees, are that you liked.
Claimed by
I don't mind
Vizidi.
these, but I want
Here we go.
purple.
Here we go. I can get this.
7,500 steps left.
I'm about to give up on this wormhole
Good.
because I'm tired of fuck.
Honestly, I think everywhere's been explored in the wormhole, so I'm dipping out of it.
What is this? Is that
Hmm.
honey or something?
I think each
More.
wormhole takes you to a different place, though. Like, different
It
dimension.
does. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they're like all randomly generated.
I don't know, because there's people already built in here.
Teleportation. And people hooking each other up with the goods.
Whoa!
Hmm.
I think I found a mossy stone.
Dude, I love cheesecake. It's so fucking good.
Don't you need those to evolve
Yeah.
Eevee?
I
But,
can use a leaf stone now.
it's for okay, this
I broke it.
is decently okay, but yeah, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to evolve it near there.
Well, there were two, and I wanted to test it out, so now there's one.
There's a nether fortress in this dimension too.
Yeah, it basically mixes biomes from the overworld, the end, and the nether.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm gonna find
Jesus
I don't think I'm
Christ.
gonna find a seed.
You guys want to know how to evolve an Eevee into a Sylveon? Hi, I'm happiness, but a fairy type move. And either in a sunflower plains or a flower forest biome.
Cute.
That is the most
Sounds
amount
right.
of stuff that you have to do for an evolution.
Yeah, but at least you don't have to turn your computer upside down.
True, for Malamar. Oh, it's a Dedenne. I don't like Dedenne. It really doesn't need the fairy type. It could just be pure electric. It should just be pure electric. There's nothing fairy about a mouse.
I don't care for the mouse.
I got a more Pecco. He hangry.
Someone tried to tell me that it's solely based on a guinea pig, and I wanted to like drop kick them on their head. It's a fucking.
I found a beast ball. If anyone wants to teleport to grab it.
I think I'm just gonna random TP again. See how it
You might
goes.
as well teleport to me first and get this beast ball.
No, I'm good.
The only thing that
Anyone
the
else
only
has-
guinea pig part that Morpeko is based on is the broken patterns that is on its body.
Alright,
Morpeko is based on a
I'm
hamster,
take you home.
Fen-
mostly based on. What did you say?
A fen biome.
Excuse me.
What's hurting me?
I shouldn't eat more cheesecake, but I want to eat the rest of this cheesecake. It's so good.
Oh, cheesecake sounds great right about now.
Yeah.
I can never decide which cheesecake I like more.
hey,
The
jungle
ones that are
biome.
actually baked cheesecake or no bake cheesecake. But I think like
I saw a
baked
Pokemon in a tree, and
I
literally
like baked.
baked
hoping
cheese
it
like
was a
baked
Kamola
cheesecake
or
has that
whatever
like
it's called, and it was.
like that nice texture, but also that like like delicious taste that it like no bake has no comparison to. Oh, Kozai, we got you some more mud blocks.
Uh,
Whoa!
Oh, hello,
this
Lord
heart's filled with
Palpatine.
blackwood. How do we get blackwood?
Ebony, where are you at?
That looks dope.
Trying to
It's
drum
in
for
someone's
like
house.
ever. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a decent biome to live in. At this point,
They're all good.
God, rock and roll is funny to hear.
I'm not near it. Do you still want to teleport?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm being Spaceman
So the
Craig.
blackwood is we need to find a different forest, and it's called ebony wood. So we need to find an ebony forest or something that has ebony in it. What is this? Diglets. I don't like Diglets. But I like regular
Those are
Diglett
different
more than a
trios.
Alolan.
Excuse me. There's a Dewpider in a river biome somewhere. Another Houndour and a Drapion. That's a strong Drapion. And a Cacnea. Yeah, all I want are ditto.
I have an
So I'm
idea.
also looking for that lavender.
I have
Lavender
a wonderful
fields,
idea.
Yep, found the birch forest.
Is that where Eevees are at?
Yep,
Yes.
I'm gonna teleport to you. Give me a second.
Eevees are cute.
I'm probably gonna set up my place.
Also,
here.
Eevees only
Make,
spawn
like,
during the day.
300 more
You
blocks.
said Eevee only
How do
spawned
I
today?
blocks?
To my knowledge, yes.
How do I claim blocks?
Gold shovel.
Ah,
Left click, right click.
Use a gold shovel.
and the right.
Yeah, the gold shovel.
Can I unclaim that? Okay, so I can. Okay, I see.
What are
So
you trying to claim?
diamond-looking blocks. Oh. The claim Z size of 3 is below the minimum size of 5. What? I don't understand. I thought I unclaimed it.
Hmm.
I get it.
My Pokemon's evolving.
It says it has to be a minimum of 5x5.
I don't understand. Like, I can't see the block that I had previously.
Do / abandon all claims, and you can redo it again.
This is a cute blue house.
Also,
Does the overworld have a world border?
yes.
You don't have any lands claimed.
Doxy,
Hey.
Doxy, are you in the birch forest?
Yes. That's where I'm trying to claim land at.
I just want to run around there. I also need more birchwood. I won't destroy anywhere like close to your house.
I don't understand this claim stuff. I'm trying to unclaim it all and / abandon all claims did not work.
It says it overlaps an existing claim, so it looks like somebody else already claimed it.
No, there's nothing else here. I pressed the claim thing beforehand, and then everything else was just every time I tried to claim something, it just fucked up. See,
Hold on.
because I can still claim berries here.
Accept my friend
Found
request,
another
please.
mossy rock.
There we go. Use that. Can you accept my teleport request? I want to run around.
Oh, I didn't see it. Give me a moment.
Oh, found a ground gem.
How does that? Okay, it says I have claimed land, and I don't have claimed land. Where's Koza's? Or not Koza's, Demon. Demon, send me a new one.
Oh, so
It says
sorry.
Your selected area overlaps an existing claim.
I can whack it with a stick and see what it claims.
Whack it with a stick. I don't have a stick.
Here, have a stick.
I want a stick. Wait,
Here, have a stick. A stick tells you
my
what
inventory's-
what claims.
I have stick.
Um,
All right, it's almost day. We can
I
try
have
to find
drop
Eevees.
something.
You own this area.
I own
You
what
own
area?
this 5x5 right here. Starting
Right.
here,
Starting
and then here.
So going from there to there.
Yeah, you own this.
Okay.
This is your land.
I just need a male
Okay.
and female.
I can't touch it because I don't have your permission.
Scatterbug. That's a scatterbug right there. That's a Bunnelby. Stuffle. Damn, that's still. Dude, look how big this fucking Stuffle is compared to his little brother.
Is that really all I can do? Can I hit another one? Like right here?
I found a hoot hoot.
Woot woot. Woot woot.
Unable to create claims subdivision. Can be
So how come my
created at
hunger
a
never
single
goes
block.
down?
Because it's a peaceful world.
Oh, I didn't know that. I found a master ball. Come here.
There we go. That's another 5x5.
Oh,
You're really
built
far.
it. That's
Yeah,
yes.
you're really far away from me, dude.
Ooh, there's a milk ray.
What did I get? Oh,
Do you want a milk
sh.
crate?
Hell yeah.
Milcery?
I'm going to
Right
get
here.
that Milcery. I'm going to give this guy the power bracelet. Where's the Milcery?
I found the gay wood.
You found the gay wood? Yes.
I'm gonna bring the gay wood. I'm gonna bring back some more gay wood.
I caught a Milcery. Thank you.
It's an Oricorio.
What color?
Yellow.
That is Pom Pom.
It'll save it. It'll give. Its name will be yellow if it's a shiny, and it'll pop up in chat.
It'll pop up in chat. I don't know.
I would love to get a shiny
It's-
Oricorio for Bale because the black and
Can you
red
not
are
change
swapped.
The type of Oricorios?
I believe
Oh my
it's
god!
Ghost for Sensu,
Get-
Fire for Bale,
Get your ass back here!
or however you pronounce it.
Oh, it's a flex.
Pom Pom I think is electric,
The flex
and
still help you with
Pau
hatch.
is psychic.
I found a chat talk.
Nice.
I'm on a mission for this
You
EV.
used to be able to make them say things.
I will teach the chat talk to say fuck.
I found a hidden item.
Nice.
Do you want to come here?
No, I was like, I only came to you for the Master Ball because the Master Ball is supposed to give a lot better items than.
Okay, I'll let you know if I find another Master Ball then.
Yeah,
he
the
was
Master Ball. The
using you for the master ball.
ball you get from a Master Ball is the Master Ball, obviously, but it's like supposed to be like the rarest item you can get.
Makes sense. But we
Okay.
can save that. Docs, are you moving here? So we can
Yeah.
mark that Master Ball. We can get it once a day, right?
No, it's only
heard
one.
an EV.
I think it's only a one-time
Oh.
use.
Do you have a pink deerling?
I do not have a pink deerling.
There's a pink deerling
You're welcome.
here.
I deserve praise for finding this place.
Good job, Docs. You worked so hard.
Yeah.
Evie?
Around
you
for- I flew around for hours
See
trying to
Evie?
find something.
Oh my god.
I thought I heard one. Wait, did he find an
No,
Eevee?
it's. He's fighting a deerling with his tornadoes, and it's hilarious.
Are you serious?
I scared it into submission.
Also, congrats on the Pavilion. Lediba. Or Ledian.
The what?
Demon hatched 77% something Pavilion.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit, it's beautiful.
The Pavilion?
Oh my god. This is not a normal Vivillon. Teleport to me, guys.
How do I
found-
set,
Oh, that is gorgeous.
how do I
found
set a
something.
new wood?
What pattern is that?
It is a pattern that does not legally exist.
Oh, it's pretty.
Look at her.
Holy shit!
Found another plusle.
This
This
fucking
is huge thing in the sky.
dude, Doxy,
I'm
look at
coming to you.
look at this Vivillon. Look at her.
That is beautiful.
That is not a legal pattern. Can I fly on the Vivillon? I cannot. I probably crushed the poor thing. Alright,
Okay, you two are this way. I'm gonna go back to you guys.
let me know when you guys find an Eevee and what gender it is, and then I can hook it up into the rancher, and we can give each other eggs. We'll be running an Eevee breeding program.
None of that sounds humane.
It does
I'm
not.
probably just gonna end up my own EV breeding program over here, but that'll be later.
As long as we get a female Eevee,
So in
then
the
it'll be
meantime, I will
fine.
use your stuff.
If we are able to get,
I shall use you.
yeah, if we're able to get one female Eevee, then we can put it together with any other field Pokemon.
Looks like a
But if
a
it's a-
Master Ball, a Pokeball, and a hidden item on your island.
cool. I found somebody else's house that's just flying in midair, basically.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of those. I don't know why.
TNT
like them.
cannons. TNT cannons can hurt them. It's a lot harder to set up a TNT cannon that way.
Can you grief?
You're not
that
allowed to.
way?
You're not allowed to grief,
No.
but people break the rules.
Grief. That's not griefing, that's an experiment, silly.
Hero, floating island or floating building.
That's where the master ball is.
Pelipper, hi Pelipper.
Alright, I'm hitting the 1000 area for the steps left.
Nice.
I hate when it lags. 'Cause then I can't fly.
Yeah. I was wondering why I was sinking.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ooh, I know what that is. That's a furfru.
Up 70 steps.
What'd you say? All I heard was steps.
70 steps left for this egg.
I'm excited for you.
6.
What do you hatch? A Litwick with 91%. Good job.
Ooh, that's a beautiful Litwick.
I like
I
that.
love Litwick.
Litwick is a good ghost Pokemon. Ghost Fire. Ghost Fire types always intrigue me. I like
It's
Ghost
rare.
Fire.
I feel like it'd be a lot easier to find without all these trees.
Do you
I think Docs agrees.
I think it's deforestation time. Yeah, I'm just joking. I'm not going to destroy your forest.
You think I'm not already doing it?
Yeah, Docs is already doing that, so I'm helping.
He's like, he wants that fucking Eevee.
Shiny Landorus, 100% IVs.
Dude, that's a
Nice.
fucking legendary.
God
Koza!
damn.
Shiny perfect legendary.
Everybody's like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Everyone noticed that one.
It was worth it.
What work? What did you do to deserve that?
Walking?
I fly.
Man, his legs are burning, dude. Do you know how long he's walked for that? Everybody's gonna start being like, yo, I'll trade you for that.
Prince will pay you a shit
It's okay, you shit ton.
But how? I mean, how? You get eggs.
Hi. I see that you guys are destroying the forest over here.
Yes.
There's a Cherubi.
They keep saying who the richest person is, and I'm like, who cares? I'm not gonna toot that guy's horn for him.
Yeah, if he wants to give money away, he
Just
can
be
give
like,
money
no,
away.
sorry, I'm keeping that.
Just keep it.
I mean,
Koza,
unless the person needs the money.
Koza, keep it. That thing will destroy everybody.
Dude, it's orange.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
supposed to be.
was your
orange.
Yeah, it
shiny?
was shiny and
Mine is
That was
shiny.
the other shiny egg? Oh my
Yeah.
god, that makes